Alrighty, and we are back with another cozy stream with the Blue Dog Owlin. In today's game, Ys, Memoir, Revelations in Celceta. This is my first time playing an Ys game, and I want to say a big thank you to Marvelous for providing us a copy of this game on the Nintendo Switch. It says here, experience a timeless chapter in the storied RPG franchise making its debut on Nintendo Switch, filled with duplicitous schemes, treacherous geography, and secretive characters. As the adventure that immediately follows the events of Ys X, which lay the groundwork for gameplay systems that would be seen in Ys 8 and beyond, Ys Memoir Revelations in Celceta is a special opportunity to go deeper into the series' history and see the evolution that continues to drive its remarkable longevity. I have actually seen Ys a long time ago, but never played one of the games. I think I may have played a demo of one of them way back in the day. So I'm really excited to check this one out because my understanding is the Ys RPG series tends to focus a lot on real-time combat, and I'm looking forward to what we're going to see in here, especially since apparently this was the groundwork for gameplay systems, so very exciting way to go explore the series. But yes, welcome in everyone! Welcome in Soda-san, Haru-san, Rico, wake up switch, wake up switch, Haru-san yanpasu, Haru-san, Yaku Ju, Haishin, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the 110 streams. Hi Zelda, welcome in, good to see you. Ooh, Ys, I played the Origin demo on Steam all the time. Oh, neato! I remember I played a demo a long time ago, but I feel like it was for like, I don't know, PlayStation or something, like way back in the day. Maybe PlayStation 2? It was so long ago. Hi Pastel, welcome in. Fish, Chin, welcome in. Hi Celerate, welcome in. Chin, thank you for the 36-month streak. That's a lot of months. That's 3 whole years in a row. Holy moly, let me give you a little shout out here. Chin, I feel like you probably played the Ys games before, haven't you? I feel like this would be in your realm of games you would like to play. Oh my goodness, hold up, let me catch up. There's so much going on here. 36 months of Alan, Fish, and Orb. No, there's no Orb. The other one's sure, but Orb no. These games are more action RPGs than menu-based ones. Yeah, I remember seeing it thinking, when I saw this demo, not of this game, but of like the Ys game I saw a long time ago, I was like, these must be really action-based. It reminded me, I'm trying to think of what the game was. A little bit kind of like Mischief Makers-ish? A little bit of like, not the platforming part, but just the idea like when you're doing battles, like boss battles are very like intense, and like you said, no menuing. It actually kind of reminded me a little bit of Star Ocean if I'm thinking about it too, but Star Ocean is still kind of menu-ish. Hi Softcore, welcome in. Haru-san, furi. Ys Origins turns 20 this year. Here's a reminder from both Alan and Rico that they're amazing, wonderful, lovely, adorable, extremely cute dogs that are loved, appreciated, always nice to see. Zelda, we appreciate you too. Thank you for always being here and spreading some positivity. Also, Rose, thank you for that 6 months. That's half a year. Wow. That's 6 cheering little blue dogs. I think that's 6, I can't count. I can only count up to 4, but I think that was 6. Thank you, a little shout out too. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that support. Haru-san. Haru-san, ii ko inu desu. Hi. Haru-san, ii ko inu desu. Rico, thank you for the 145 streams. Ah! That's the perfect diva. Ah! Let me give you a little shout out to Rico. And oh my gosh, Uri-san here too. Uri-san da! Uri-san kita! Uri-san! Otsukaresama deshita! Sumimasen. Watashi wa slow. I'm catching up. I'm a little behind on the chat. Uri-san! Otsukaresama deshita! Reido, arigatou gozaimasu. I'm giving shout outs to all the lovely people here. I played Monster of Nox. I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure you played through an Ys game. I'm pretty sure I saw you playing through. The Ys series is super old. The original Ys was from the late 80s. Yes! I remember seeing it like a long time ago. And I remember one of my friends who was also really into Star Ocean, and we bonded over real-time combat in games. They were like, yo, you gotta try out the ease games. And for some reason I just never did. And so now I'm getting a chance. So I'm looking forward to it. Haru-san, furi. Yonpasu, Soda-san. Rico, thank you for the shout out to Uri-san. Tamaru-san, yonpasu. Gamu-san, yonpasu. Royan-san, yonpasu. Ryan-san, yonpasu. Nade-nade, arigatou gozaimasu. Haru-san, choo-choo. Popo. Miyaru-san, yonpasu. Chin, yonpasu. This game came out in 2012. Wow. You know, I actually never played any games on the PS Vita, so... for some reason I think like PSP, but yes. That's a long time ago. Uri-san, yanpasu. Uri-san. Uri-san, otsukare-sama deshita. For those who don't know my friend Uri-san, please go give her a follow, go check her out. She's a very dear friend of mine. Zuttomo. Yes, best friend. And she likes to do streams about artwork in their games. Today she was playing through some Animal Crossing and making, I believe was a restaurant. A nice little area for everyone to sit down. It sounds like Mama-san, Mumi-san had a lot of words to say about the restaurant. Retro, yeah! Well, actually, I don't know, is it retro? Is PS Vita retro? I guess kinda. Maybe? Oh my goodness, wait, I'm catching up, I'm so sorry. I'm still behind. I'm almost there though, I'm going Zoom. Uri-san, arigatou gozaimasu, 37 kagetsu. Arigatou gozaimasu, Uri-san. Make sure you all go give Uri-san a follow, I'd really appreciate that. I'm always hanging out at her place before I start stream. And it's always a nice, lovely, relaxing time there. So if you want to catch more Blue Dog before Blue Dog stream, definitely go check out Uri-san. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I'm still catching up. Uri! I work late today, so I'll be back. ABB, please take care. We'll see you later. Have a good day at work. Support elf, cheer, cheer, cheer. Jelly Yampasu. Yes, yes. Chi, thank you for the 135 streams. Ah! Thank you, Chi. Yup, hello, welcome in. I like your name. Yup. Uri-san, Haru-san, wow! Such a good streak. The 135. Humongous. It's the Pizza Puffs. Sephiroth, welcome in. Sephiroth, did you wish your mom a happy Mother's Day? Did you all wish your mothers a happy Mother's Day? Oh my goodness, and Wolfie's here too. Wolfie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the rest of your stream? How's the rest of the stream with Spooky and some Minecraft? I didn't know you could have like Pokemon in Minecraft. That's crazy. I was like, this guy looks like a Pokemon. And then I saw actual Pokemon. And I was like, well, I guess they were all Pokemon. But I didn't recognize this one because it's from the newer generation. Welcome in, Spooky. Welcome in, Jenna. Mashi, thank you for the Prime at 40 months. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Didi Yonpasu, Yonfoku. Haru-san, furi. Is this your first Ys game? Because technically, this is a remake of Ys 4. This is my first Ys game, yes. I mean, I played a little bit of a demo, I think, a long time ago, but honestly, I don't think that really counts. I just remember in the demo, I think there was like a phoenix or something, and I was climbing up a mountain. I didn't get very far. It was pretty tough. That probably means nothing. There's probably a lot of phoenixes and a lot of mountains you gotta climb in a lot of Ys games. But I vaguely remember something about a phoenix, something about like mountain. Tough. Make sure you go check out Wolfie as well and give her a follow. She's playing through some Minecraft with Spooky. Thank you for the introduction. I hope you have a pleasant time. Uri-san, arigatou gozaimasu. Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Kyou wa, watashi no hajimete Ys gameをプレイします. Today I'm going to be playing my first Ys game. I've never played an Ys game before. Yanpasu Ys Memoir rigged revelations in Orb Seta. No, Badman. Badman, there's no Orb Seta. There's no orb. It's not rigged. Badman, welcome in. How are you? Happy Mommy's Day to all the mommies out there. Yes. Happy Mother's Day to everyone. Happy Dog Mom Day. I hope Princess and Baby were extra good to you today. Oh, Princess was. Baby decided today was accident percent, and that was not good. It always happens though. Baby's like, special holiday? Time to do accident percent. And I'm like, why? But she was a good girl. Other than that. She was a good girl other than that. It was good. It was called Cobblemon. Oh, Cobblemon. Okay. A remaster of a remaster of a remake. Wait, really? Was this remade before? Hi, Barrelin. Welcome in. Yes, I called Genova and wished her a happy Mother's Day. Good job, Sephiroth. You're the best son. I wish my mom and my kitty Tiger a happy Mother's Day. Good job, Wolfie. You're the best, Wolfie. I think I read that they made a remake of this. They made a remake of the remake and charged people the same price. For the remake of the remake? Or of the remake? If you enjoy Celceta, I would recommend Oath and Origin. Were those the games that come after? Spooky Yompasu. It was the most recent one. The Proud Nordics. Ys has a very strong setting continuity between games, but the stories are set up in a way that knowing the continuity is a nice bonus rather than essential. Ooh, I do like that. So you're saying Celceta rolls into Oath and Origin then, if I'm reading this correctly. Concerned baby, concerned princess. Yes, Ude-san, my babies. They were good girls except for Baby, who decided she needed to have an accident in the house. That was not good. Nihime, thank you for the 11-month streak. That's almost a whole year. It's true. A little shout out here before I forget. Welcome, Nihime. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for 11 months. I really appreciate that. Your new model looks amazing again, by the way. I was looking at it, I was like, woo! Woo! Hi, Petrichor. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out here. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful start to your day tomorrow. Oath is Ys 3. Origin is Ys 0. It takes place before Ys 1. Ooh, the prequel. Yeah, of course, Nahima. Thank you. Origin is a very distant prequel. Oath is 3, but doesn't actually happen after 4. But actually happens after 4 because Ys doesn't know how to count. That's okay, I can only count to 4. I think the Ys series and I will get along really well. They forgot, they were off by 1. It's an off by 1 error. They were like, did you start at 0? Yeah. Well, dang it, I started at 1. Gosh, I just got a few more touches and we'll be all done. Ooh, I can't wait to see. From what I played of Monstrum Nox, you don't need to have the knowledge of the previous games, as all are their own story, and the MC somehow inexplicably always loses legendary weapons. Dang it, MC, why you gotta be so irresponsible? I'm gonna go lurk and make some ramen. Wolfie, thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate it. Enjoy your food. You too, when you eventually get there, and thank you, Petrichor. I'll get some good rest too. Sleep well. Baldrat stole my dinner and kicked me off the computer for Mother's Day. Dang, I don't know what Baldrat's gonna do to you on Father's Day. Holy moly. Oh yeah, Bebop, really quick. Speaking of Baldrat, I made Baldrat in Tomodachi. I think you'll really like the way I did it. Tell Ys to count to 10. 1, 2, 10, 4, 3, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9. At least got 8. Well, never mind. At least got 8, 7, 9. No, they didn't. They got 8 and 7 messed up. I've only ever played Ys Oath in Felghana, and that felt like 14 years ago? I think this game's like 14 years old, isn't it? I think G said it came out in 2012. Excellent, yes. I made sure to tag Baldrat as your son. By the way, Bebop, you and Baby moved in together. You're still not dating, but you moved in together. I was hoping maybe Baldrat would move in too, but they're still new. It was a fun game though, and the music was a banger. The music here sounds really nice too, honestly. I'm not even in the game yet, and I'm like, this is such a nice little sound. Ooh. Oath is from the mid-2000s, and the game, it's a remake of is way back on Genesis. Oh, I didn't know they were on the Genesis. Holy moly. My wife. Your wife had an accident in my house today. That was her gift to me on Mother's Day. Thanks, wife. No problem. Memories of Celceta, if its name is the same, is 2018 on Steam. Ys music is almost always wall-to-wall bangers. I can't wait then, it's gonna be a treat to play this. Falcom is one of the companies that literally defined game music. What else did they work on? It sounds familiar. It's a good gift. That's not a good gift. Ease 1 and 2 are very much so, wait, game music can do that? Moment of the industry. Why don't I ever hear about, is Ease really that, I don't know, maybe I live under a rock or something, but I feel like Ease is not really a household name. Like Final Fantasy is. Even Dragon Quest, I think, has more, like, brand recognition than Ease. But like you said, Ease, I guess, had 10 games, so that's pretty dang good. Star Ocean isn't there yet. Come on, Star Ocean. Get it together. A present's a present. I guess it's the thought that counts. Udi-san concerned baby. Yes. Falcom is best known for Ease and Trails RPGs. Trails is another series I haven't checked out yet either, but I know everyone goes gaga over them too, especially the Cold Steel one. Hi Colin, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are too. Good to see you. Ease is pretty niche. I wonder why. So Falcom was really tentative about going into the West for a long time. Original Ease 3 flopped so badly they pulled out of the West for about 20 years, and Ease 5 flopped so badly the series almost died entirely in Japan. No! But they lived. They lived to 10, at least. And now they got this remake of the remake. I need to finish my Trails game. I'm literally at the end of it. You gotta get on it, Chan. Why didn't you finish it? I'm good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well, Colin. Xseed finally started localizing the games in 2010s, and the rest of the West finally heard about it. Yeah, I do think it's really niche. Like, I like to believe Star Ocean isn't that niche. I feel like Star Ocean's a little bit more well-known, but I also think I'm just like, I'm on the copium or something, because I'm like, please. But yeah, I always kind of tied Ease and Star Ocean together just because of my one Star Ocean friend who was like, you gotta play this series, and I just never did. I don't know, I got distracted. That's fair. You had to wait for that chinchilla cage to show up. The first Trails games took like 8 years to get localized because of how much text there is. I could believe that. JRPGs have a ton of text. I enjoyed the 2 Trail games I played, but I couldn't bear to play another sequel. Oh, why is that bad, man? Was it too same, or not good enough? We had Ease 1 through 3 in the West, but they were basically not advertised in any meaningful way here. You know, that's true. I don't actually remember seeing any advertisements in, like, the gaming magazines that I used to read. I mean, I recognize some things like Blood Rain. I never played Blood Rain, but I saw it all the time in the magazines. Not the Kobe, Nuggy. I want more recognition. I think that's what this game series wants too. This game series is like, look at us too. Sintang irashaimase. Meowly, thank you for the 40 months. Nyampa. Fish. That was a really, really good moment. The fish moment was so good. What the dolphin do? Meowly, thank you for the 40 months. Hope you're doing well. How are you? I'm trying to type in Meowly here and I typed in 40. What the heck's wrong with me? I would accept that excuse if it wasn't from 2018. Oopsie. It happens. I still need to get back on some other games too. I don't blame you. May 14, 2018 is when I saved my game and got distracted. That's okay. Ease 1 and 2 were basically Zelda, but they were extremely experimental with the kind of things they did. You know, actually that's a good way to put it too. I think my friend did say that too, Berlin. I think they said, this is like Star Ocean meets Zelda. And then my brain said, okay. And I didn't play it. Cheer, party, cheer. Oh, pardon me, I think I might need to sneeze. But usually when I say it, my nose decides it doesn't want to do it. Okay, I don't need to sneeze anymore. Thanks, nose. It was one of the first really strong setting narratives in video games. And we didn't even get to hear the music. I'm good. I did all my chores today and now I'm winding down. How was your day? Oh, good job on doing the chores. My day was okay. I actually woke up kind of early, so I think I might conk out early today. I try not to drink any caffeine. And then, I called my mama. I was like, hi, mama. And then, oh, really quick, do y'all remember the story I told you about the little stuffed animal? Oh, it's not really an animal, I guess, but my stuffed toy. I asked my parents, can you take a picture of, like, or can you send me the picture? I know, because they have, like, photo albums, right? I was like, can you send me a photo of like what it used to look like before we washed the heck out of it and it doesn't look like what it used to look like? And so they were going around talking to me as they were looking through the album. And it was a cute little moment. They sent me a picture. They sent me a picture of when we were in Germany. And they had these like little, my mom felt like bad saying it, but she was like, yeah, we kind of had you on a leash. And I was like, you what? And she was like, yeah, we kind of had you on a leash. It was a popular thing in Germany at the time, but you just put kids on the leash so they don't run away. and she was like, we put you on the leash, and then we put your little bunny on a leash. For those who don't know, Bunny is the name of the stuffed animal I have. And I was like, you did what with Bunny? and then they sent me this picture, and I was like, Buddy is not on a leash. Why'd you put it on his neck? Why'd you do that to my buddy? And my dad's like, yeah, it's not really a leash. It looks like it's kind of like a noose. And I was like, no. But it looks really funny. You just see like, I'm trying to pet a goat, but here's like me on a leash and then my bunny on a leash tied to me. But yeah, no, that's a long way to say it. I had a really good conversation with my parents, and I just talked with them and had a little reminiscing about some old times. Also, Colin, thank you for the 3 streams. I appreciate that. Cannon Allen, I know, they just put me on a leash. Bebop got me a wrist leash for when we go to the con. Blue healers just need to be leashed or we wander off. It's true. We wander. We're not lost. We just wander. Oh, man. That was fun. But yeah, I had a great day, and I'm gonna have a nice evening with you all today. I hope you all had a wonderful day, too. Especially for our friends in Japan. Hopefully you're having a great start to your Mondays. Colin, please enjoy the work. Thanks for being here. That's good to hear. Yeah, I had a good day. I try to make sure I have frequent communications with my folks, so. Hi, Winston, welcome in. Alright, I don't think there's any options here for accessibility to show off, so we're just gonna push new game and hope for the best. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a little sip of water here. Pardon me. Ooh, Celceta. Yeah, it's my first time playing an Ease game. Winston, I was just getting done telling everyone that I saw a demo a long time ago. I don't remember which game it was, but it's the first time to be able to play, courtesy of Marvelous. I saw my parents yesterday and we had barbecue together. Oh, how lovely. I'm hoping to visit my parents sometime in the near future. We don't live very close to each other anymore, but I'm hoping I get to visit them. Alright, shall we get into E's memoir, Revelations in Celceta? I hope I'm saying it right, by the way. I think it is Celceta, but my brain wants to read it as Celceta, but I'm pretty sure it's Celceta. New game. Oh, okay. Nightmare, oh my. You're saying it right. Okay, cool, thanks, Berlin. It's always hard for me to tell, like, how it's supposed to be said. Ooh, look at the colors here. They're like, ooh, blue for easy, yellow for normal, red hard, nightmare mode is purple. I played Memories of Celceta a few years back. I enjoyed it, and it definitely has one of my favorite dungeon themes. Once in, we were just talking about how the music here, I'm supposed to be treated to a very delightful array of bangers, so I can't wait. Let's push normal. Adol Christin, an adventurer of great renown, whose exploits were widely discussed and hotly debated to this day. His enterprises are recorded in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, which paint a vivid picture of the world and set the imaginations of those who read them ablaze. Indeed, a significant number of historians continue to believe that the Age of Discovery came about as a result of Adol's travelogues and the thirst for adventure their contents spur. However, readers have often found themselves wondering at what point Adol Christin, born in a poor village high in the mountains, began referring to himself as adventurer. Historians and scholars have proposed countless theories to address this, yet in truth, the answer is recorded clearly in one particular volume of Adol's travelogues. The adventure I am about to recount took place 2 years after Adol left his homeland. 18 years of age, his curiosity at his peak. Where would his thirst for the unknown guide him next? And what wonders awaited him there? Let us look back on the events which occurred in the great forest of Celceta and share in Adol's passion for adventure and discovery. What is going on in the background, man? It looks like it's blowing up. I'm sorry. I was like, this sounds cute, but then I'm watching like the volcano and then like some spire of electricity like jumping out of the ground. Ooh, look at this. Frontier city of Kaznan. I hope it's Kaznan. Kitty! Although he moves around kind of like a monkey. Dude, this music's so beautiful, it's sending chills down my spine. That cat is strutting. This dude, not so much. Is this Adol? Red-haired youth. You're pretty. A couple of miners are talking nearby. Competitive miner. Hey, you heard the latest news? Seems they found another gold vein. Calm miner. Yeah, I heard the head miner went to check it out a while ago. I get to see him in switch form? Really? Wait, did you play this game or did you see him before? In Monstrum Nox? Way I hear it, there are veins all the way into the Great Forest. This gold rush business really never lets up, does it? The MC is the MC in like all the Ys games, as far as I know. Oh really? Kind of like, I think they did something similar in Breath of Fire? I think there's always a Ryu in Breath of Fire. Origin is the only game that isn't about Adol, because it's 400 years before. The only game he's not the MC is in Ys Origin, which is a prequel to Ys 1. Oh. But these are not the same dude, right? Or they're like reincarnations of him? Is it like Zelda with Link? Like, it's not the same Link? It is? What the heck? It's the same dude? How old is this dude? Wait, really? I'm mind blown. It's the same Adol, yeah. This is not like Link. Oh. Okay. I'm learning. Every game is a different adventure with the guy. Ys is a chronicle of Adol basically just completely kickstarting a worldwide age of exploration. Oh, so it's not him like going through like hundreds of years or something. It's like literally, here's like the first 5 years of his life. Here's the next 5 years of his life. Isn't this the series where this guy goes to a new town in every game? That intro is not exaggerating. Okay, I was kind of like, okay, he's talking about Adol. He sounds cool. I thought Adol was going to be like this great sage dude or something that like, you know, you just kind of hear about and then we go become a new adventurer. The dude went everywhere. Wait, Bebop, you make it sound like he literally just spends all of his life in one village. Bebop, did you play this series? Still, are they seriously planning to start messing around in the forest? Don't even joke about that. Something like that. You don't play as, say, child Adol, but there's probably not that much time in between each game. I see. Wow. That's crazy. I think that's the first time I've heard of a game like that that spans over like 10 games. Like usually games that have like a couple years in between, like they're just a sequel and then that's it. They don't keep going. So wait, remind me again, this game is the third in the series, like canonically or whatever, or timeline-wise? Hi Turquoise, welcome in. I think the series spans like 15-ish years of his life at this point. I've beaten every canon entry of Ys except for 5, since that one still lacks an official translation. Wasn't Ys largely unknown in the West for a long time? Because we didn't really get any of the games localized. Yes, that's my understanding, Turquoise. He's a teen in 1, and almost 30 in 9. Alan doesn't know about Trails then? I don't know about Trails. This game is Ys 4, but now it's like 4th chronologically in a way you wouldn't expect. So Ys 8 is about him going to... It's about him going to Taco Bell. I mean, okay, the devs had to make some money, Bebop. They needed to, like, you know, do that very strategic partnership. It was a very strategic product placement. Don't even joke about that, okay? You heard the competitive minor. 1, 2, 10, 4. Dude, wait, 10 was the third series or the third in the series they made? Is that like his, like, retirement age? It's cool when he cast the Baja Blast, though. Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. Falcom is very good at counting. They just had a very different idea in mind. Maybe they were like, this is the last Ys game we're gonna make. We gotta make it count. Going near that place isn't worth all the money in the world. Can't spend it if you're dead after all. He's like, dang, money. I feel bad for this dude. He looks tired. Knowledgeable man. Can't believe it's been 5 years since Celceta came under Roman control. And this city has never been more active. The Trail series, also by Falcom, is a single continuity currently spanning 13 games. Are they all the same, like, high schoolers? Because I've always kind of thought Trails of Cold Steel was just a bunch of high schoolers, and I don't know what they do, but just somehow it just strikes me as high schoolers. He's tired because he just finished being in the previous 3 Ys games. He's trying to get to the hotel, Bebop. He needs to rest his feet. Nah, Trails has different pro tags in the different arcs. Trails jumps between different casts in different countries, but all during like the same timeline. Kind of like as if they were all playing Advance Wars together, but you were just like in different regions. That's a really poor example, but I think you get the idea. The High Schoolers was the Cold Steel arc. Other arcs like Trails in the Sky are different. Are they actually like young adults? Or are they still like babies? I mean babies lovingly, by the way. I don't mean that like derogatorily. More like high schoolers. Are they babies? Like high schoolers? They all have really long link cables. Trails in the Sky, I think they're 20. Basically, one country's events typically end up having fallout in others over time. Trails is very much about geopolitics. In the Trails from Zero, you play as a cop. Okay, I can't tell I can't tell if you're doing a Scrungus, Bebop. I have no idea. A happy accident. The Romans don't give a darn about us. Until they struck gold, they couldn't even bother servicing the roads around here. Well, I hear there's going to be a new Governor General soon, for what it's worth. Ah! This is my face understanding all the different things you're telling me about Trails and about the Ys series. The main protagonists are 16, but your party spans early teens to 20s. Oh. So they're babies. Lovingly called babies. Most of the main Trails protags are teenagers. Trails in the Sky literally has an arc where the two main protags go to basically high school. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I was like, this is just high school, right? And not that there's anything wrong with that. I enjoy the Persona series, but at a certain point, you're kind of like, I need to have like a little variety that's not just like, high school. This is the best time of our lives. Cold Steel is the high school arc, yes. And they're all going to war with each other or something in the Trail series. Because somehow in my mind I kind of conjure they're in high school, but then they're like learning like Magitech or something from Final Fantasy. But again, this is like just very surface level, like I saw a little peek here and there about the game. Well, Cold Steel is a military high school. Okay, this explains why I thought this. I was like, I kept thinking they had like, I don't know, it's kind of like Red Alert or something. Who's this Governor General? Who cares? Nothing's gonna change. They just come over here, put all their effort into lining their own pockets, and then as soon as the money runs dry, the cycle starts over. I suppose you're right, but... Wait, hang on. Ooh, who's this? Trails is more about war geopolitics than war itself. Oh! That's fascinating. Okay, yeah, because I would not have guessed that from just a surface level glance. I would have just thought this is just like, I don't know, high school version of Xenogears? Sorry, I get Xenogears and Xenosaga confused. The one with Cosmos. Lloyd from the Trails from the Zero. Lloyd from Trails from Zero is at least out of high school. I really can't tell if you're joking, people. I can't tell if you're talking about Lloyd from, like, Tales game or something. GMG. Like, Cold Steel is the country that was attacking everyone else 10 to 15 years before. Oh. Lloyd Sora? I am Lloyd. Xenosaga's Cosmos. Oh my gosh. How did I mess that up? Xenosaga's Cosmos? What the heck? No Scrungus. Okay. From Trails from Zero is at least out of high school. Cosmos in Xenosaga and technically Xenoblade 2. There's a big Cold War feel to it. Xenosaga's Cosmos, I can confirm. Dang it! I can never keep these things straight. It's because I never played those games, so I'm just kind of going off of like Pokemon memory. Papas Frutas, welcome in. Looks like a Roman officer, and a pretty hot one at that. Oh. They're talking about, I guess, the lady that walked by, not me. I wish they'd at least end the war with Altago, so I could do business in peace already. I couldn't agree more there. Feels like they're just dragging their feet at this point. Speaking of dragging feet, here I go. Watch it, you idiot! Sorry, I'm tired. Also, I didn't get to say it, but I was looking at the UI here, and this UI makes me really think a lot of like visual novels. It's like really fancy. It has all this adornment or ornaments, like ornamentation on the outside. And the war with Del Taco. Look where you're going. Dude, rude. Adol was completely exhausted. He couldn't even muster the energy to stand up. That all you got? Kids these days, I tell ya. No backbone at all. Oh no, he's not gonna make it. Where am I? And it starts raining too. You know it's really sad because the rain starts coming in. That reminds me, some people describe Trails as being a visual novel with a JRPG inside because of the sheer volume of text. Oh, that might be fun then. I didn't realize that. That might be fun to play. Like just story time, lots of reading. Ooh. Who am I? Oh no, he has amnesia. Alan lights up with the visual novel mention. Yes. Falcom presents his grave. That was pretty fast. Ooh, you're pretty. Ease from more Revelation Celceta. They were just lying. He just dies. He just fell apart and they put his grave there. So I saw there was some messages. I'll catch up in a bit, but I don't want to miss the beautiful cutscene really quick. Ooh. The art's really pretty. Whoa, check out that guy! Yeah, the creature on the left. The guy on the right's cool too. Wow, they get a giant beast? Oh, they got a harp player. Not the puzzle pieces. Goodness, life is full of surprises. It is. Let me catch up here. Well, game over. Roll credits. I was a little taken aback. I was like, wait a minute, is that his grave? Trails is really on a different level with the text. Characters get new dialogue after every major story beat. I love that. As long as they tell me so I don't miss any. Princess Peach! Oh, no way! That makes me think of Blaze Blue, where there's a gigantic visual novel bolted to a fighting game. Rock on! Blaze Blue seems like one of those hard games to play like Melty Blood. We were actually lying. We don't actually follow him all the way through his life. Not just characters, but basically every random NPC in town will change their dialogue. Oh! That's pretty intense. How do they cram all that in there? Anime opening. They redid all the music. Like, does it sound like it's not the same music? Or they enhanced it? Jam it, everyone. Jam, jam, chi. Behemoth. The anime is really good. They actually have an anime series? What Tales games have you played? I've only ever completed Symphonia. I still need to go back and finish Vesperia and Exilia, and I want to play through Berseria. XC showed pictures of the Trails in the Sky translation effort, and just that trilogy had more text than the entire Wheel of Time series. That is wild. So you haven't done any of the PS2 ones? They almost lost the whole thing in house fire. Holy moly, whose house was it in? They gotta put that stuff in like some storage on the cloud. You gotta finish FF7 still. It's true, I do. I was hoping everyone will be able to say like, I finally finished playing FF7 Rebirth so I could play it and people won't tell me that they didn't see it. They can't watch because they haven't played it yet. It was in my house, my bad. It's okay, Bebop. Orange Mamba, thank you for the 95 streams. Welcome in. I think Tales of Legendia and Abyss would hit that retro itch. Probably. I do have Legendia. Sarlene has some stories of the Sky translation. Sarlene? Trails in the Sky 2 has particularly had a really rocky translation effort. I can only imagine. If they have like an entire novel series. I need to pull that back up as I stopped that tense moments. Oh yeah, Sky 2 had a team up of Exceed and Carp Fulgur, and it basically broke Fulgur. No! I can only imagine. Imagine having to work on that and be like, yo, we gotta parse this out. Wake up, Switch. I'm gonna drink some water and I'm gonna read about life being full of surprises. Goodness, life is full of surprises. To think that someone would wind up collapsed in a heap in the middle of a bustling city like this. Thank you for helping me. I don't remember anything. We can say thank you. Well, fortunately, I think I have a spare room right now. I should be able to give you somewhere to rest at least. So take it easy for a while. That was a nasty spill, and I'd hate to see it happen again. This person's so nice. Are they gonna charge me?
Adol? Is that you, Adol?
This guy's name is Adol, and I've been saying Adol this whole time? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Adol. Adol. No one told me I was saying his name wrong. Adol. Hi, Travis. Welcome in. How are you? We're playing through my first Ease game ever. And apparently I've been saying this guy's name wrong. Dude, this guy's buff.
There you are. I finally found you.
Are you gonna read the next line here? It's me, your old pal Durin. Hi, Durin. To be fair, English localizers have had trouble setting on how to say his name too. Adol. I mean, I could imagine that too. Adoru. I had watched a YouTube video about Sky 2 translation situation. I was amused to recognize Carp Fulgur from Recitaire, maybe. Doing okay? Glad you're doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Glad you're doing okay too. But the Adol here is correct. The Adol here is correct. Never played an Ease game before. Yeah, same. I'm learning so much about it. Apparently it spans like this one dude's journey. Sephiroth will like this guy? I think so too. I think Sephiroth likes to look at this dude. Particularly the 3D rendition. I don't know if Sephiroth likes the 2D one. That might be a little too beefy, if you know what I mean. The old localization of Ease 3 couldn't even figure out which character Adol was and had the wrong character on the box art. Oh no! Did they put this dude on the box art? I mean, Durin seems pretty cool too. Admittedly, I have mispronounced Adol's name as Christian when it's, Christin. Slightly different. Is it Kristen or is it Christin? Because it's kind of hard to tell. It's kind of like, go in. Kristen. Okay, thank you. Christin. It's Christin?
I thought I told you to let me know if you managed to make it back alive.
I almost didn't manage it, dude. Who's Adol? Who are you? Uh-oh. Well, he just said who he was. He said, I'm your old pal Durin. But who's Adol?
Uh-oh.
Did you hear his voice line? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That's really not funny. I don't know, that was pretty funny. Uh-oh. It's hard to do a finesse with the correct pronunciation. Kristen. Christin. It's you, Adol. Adol Christin. But never mind that.
You did it.
I can't believe you came back alive from the great forest of Celceta, of all places. They say when you set foot in there, you lose all sense of direction and never come out again. Supposedly lots of gold in those woods, but Hispani and Roman, but Hispani and Rom both keep their distance, so there's no map to be found. Celceta is the canon version of Ease 4, after they had companies make 2 different Ys 4s in the past. Wait, were those not Ys 4 then? Are they like Ys 5 and 6? I hope this is Rom, but maybe it's supposed to be Roman. Hispani and Roman. I tried to stop you, man. And once you stepped out of that gate, I thought you were a goner for sure, like all the others. There were 2 different companies that instantly made Ys 4. It was weird. So they just have like triplets. Ys 4 is like a triplets game, and they all fight to see who the real one is. But here you are, proving me wrong. You're my favorite source of my dearest friend. They just had 2 different takes on Ys 4. Were they actually like published, or they developed it but never released it? Because I could see that. I could see like maybe teams like working together to figure out whose rendition would be the best. They were fully published. Oh wow. But are they the same story? Or just completely different takes? Like everything completely just different. A cheat sheet for Ys world. It's just our world with slightly different names. So Rome is Rome. Hispani is Spain. Oh. Got it. Oh, okay. So it is Rome. I thought they were saying Roman because they mentioned someone else as a Roman soldier. That makes more sense now, I get it. Hispani.
All right.
Now, straight to business. No offense intended if I cut to the chase, but I am an information dealer after all. I want all the intel you got about the forest, and don't you dare skimp on the details. Telling the truth. Try winging it. The truth is, I don't remember anything, man. Ys 4 Dawn of Ys and Ys 4 Mask of the Sun, essentially the same story, but the companies wrote them with basically no input from each other. When the Ys setting is Final Fantasy Europe, the Ys setting is Fantasy Europe, has a whole map and everything. We're in Celceta, which is basically Portugal. Oh. Adol confessed to Durin that he had lost all his memories. What? Come again? I lost all my memories, bro. You've gotta be kidding me. So you don't even remember who I am? Or who you are, for that matter?
Oh boy.
What the heck happened to you in there? Actually, forget I asked. In fact, forget we ever had this conversation at all. My instincts are telling me you got yourself into some big trouble in that forest, and I want no part of it. Ys is real-life Europe. Drakengard is real-life Europe, but upside down. Upside down as in, like, they just rotated it, or what? I didn't know Drakengard was in Europe. What the heck? Sorry, man. Don't take it personally. I just know a bad deal when I hear one. Huff, huff. Hey, what's wrong? We got a problem. The mine. There are monsters in the mine. What? What? I wonder what it would be like to go to these kind of taverns. You would be interrupted in your merriment by someone saying, "There's monsters in the mine." And then you would respond, "What?" So monsters just showed up in that newly dug tunnel? It does lead to some old ruin. No surprise to be monsters in a place like that. Either way, times like these are what we had the Roman army for, right? The Roman Empire. Oh yeah. Okay, as cliche as this is, Ys basically invented the monster-infested mine as the first dungeon, not the monster-infested mine. Leo, where's Commander Leo? He's not here right now. It seems he's out doing some sort of military training exercise. Even worse, the soldiers that are still here are just panicking. They have no idea what to do. These guys are useless. Seriously? Man, they really are useless. That's what I said. Finally get a chance to do something useful for once, and they just freak out. Ease exists in a weird spot of being kind of obscure, but also really important to gaming. How so? Because of the music, or because they were a big hit in Japan? Are there any miners who didn't get out in time? I don't know. It was every man for himself in there, so nobody really paid much attention. It's a lot less obscure in Japan. I mean, apparently if it had 10, if it had 10, it must have done pretty good. Must have done pretty dang well. I can't blame him for that, I guess. Dang, these guys won't even watch your back. Falcom wasn't really invested in the Western market until about 10 years ago. It's crazy they managed to survive as long then. But I'm glad we get to have access to the game now, in English, for those of us who can't read Japanese. Anyway, we can't just sit around. Let's get to the mine. Right. You're not gonna tell the soldiers to go to the mine?
Way.
Sounds like there's a whole lot of trouble down in the mine. In the old mine. Adol, I'm gonna go take a look. See ya. Move using the left analog stick or the D-pad. Talk, press A when the talk bubble appears. Examine, press A when the exclamation mark appears. Okay. Simple. Dang, I can run. Check me out. Things like this have been known to happen on occasion during mining excavations. I just hope no one gets injured. I don't have any more rooms. Don't worry, I'll keep a spot reserved for you to rest. Though, it looks like I'm gonna have to get ready to accept some injured people in here as well. Sorry, but can you wait until I finish setting things up? Do you see anything else? Okay. Ooh. Do a little dash. Falcom, maybe you should finally do something about Ease 5. I know it's apparently low point in the series, but it's the only entry that's not easily accessible. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll be like, here you guys go. Luluka. Normally, the inn would be getting quite lively around this time of day because of all the miners returning from work. I sure hope they're all okay. Mucho. A monster in the mines? Are you gonna take a look as well? Make sure you don't relax your muscles then. Keep them all fired up, like a pickard on the spit. I am a man! He's a man. He feels like a man. A man! The remakes have been good enough that I'd legit be interested in a 5 remake. Various quests are displayed on the board. Well, can I get them? They got the fruit over there, nice. What is this side for? Why is this down here? Closed. Dang. Oh, open. Guess this is my room. Do I save here? Maybe not yet. Oath was insanely good. Would you say it's your top? Like your favorite? Interesting painting. Unless I got a slash button here. And then some... I'm looking at the UI at the bottom. I'm sure they'll teach me. Can I save here? Oh wow, lost memories. Wait, does that say anything? Okay. It's just a little recap, I guess, in case you forgot. I guess that's saved. Okay, cool. 5 never left Japan. It was barely received in Japan. The series basically was stone dead for 10 years after it. It's amazing they are still able to revitalize after that, especially after a decade. Tie between Oath and Origin. Arc System Works and Taito actually did a weird remake of Ys 5 for the PS2, but only in Japan. Wait, was it not on the PS2 before? Press the plus button to open up the camp menu, then select System. Select Save. Select the save icon in the System menu to save. Oh, I'm glad they taught me. I think I already did it though. This appears to be a back alley. There's no reason to be going this way right now. I want to explore. Whiny young man. Hey, when's Commander Leo coming back? It'll be too late if he comes back after more people get hurt. Somebody needs to tell him to hurry up. Well, you see... Just wait a little longer, please. We'll sort things out shortly. Ys 5 was originally on SNES. Holy moly! That's a long time ago. It was the first game they did in that engine, and it was rough. Oath and Origin cleaned up a lot. Ys 5 was Super Nintendo, and it was slow Zelda, like as in you walk slowly, or just really long story. This way seems to lead to a large building. There's no reason to be here now. The miners don't seem to come this way. Various notices are displayed from the Governor General to the residents of Kazan. Guess this is where I get my weapons. My armaments. Monsters? What kind of monsters? I want to see them. I really want to see some monsters, even if it's just a quick glance one time. I can't believe Evan actually wants to see the monster. He really is fearless. Ugh, I'm scared just thinking about him. The mine seems to be the place where something big is happening. Oh, he actually rolls. He's a little hedgehog. Check him out. Just everything about 5 moved at a snail's pace, which was even more jarring because 1 and 2 and 4 were known for being really fast and snappy. That's one thing with the E series. They can play wildly different depending on what game you jump in on. Zoom. We're zooming. I guess the red marks mean I can't enter the room. The commotion seems to be coming from the opposite direction. Okay, I'll just look at the mini-map on the top right. This isn't the way to the mine. How does this guy know? Thought he lost his memory. Mining sure is risky work. I just hope they all make it out okay. Ys 1 you literally fought by bumping into enemies. Boop boop boop. Oh, it's like that 60-second hero game. I think that's what it's called, 60-second hero. That's not Leo over there, is it? Actually, it's a woman, so I suppose not. Ys 1 had no attack button? What do they do with the 2 buttons then? Wait, sorry, Ys 1 was... Nintendo? Bump combat was fast and brutal. Did they just bump you out? They're like, boop, 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 boop. A half-minute hero, thank you. Yeah, I was like, 60-second hero. I don't remember what it was called. It was on the PSP, I think. I think you just kind of run into them. It was based on the angle of contact. As in, like, you initiate based on an angle and you hope that you win. You need to bump them off center. Oh! This sounds fascinating. Become a little Beyblade. Ys 1 originally released on the PC-88 computer. Oh, wow. And then went to console? Or were they always on PC with just a console port? And if you were on center, they hit you back and usually died fast. Wait. They were always PCE first? Wait, what do you mean if you were on center? Don't you want to be on center? Or you mean if you're the one getting attacked, it's hard to negotiate them, like defending against them. 1987 was Ys 1's release year. That would have been... Actually, I forget when the Nintendo was released, but around then. I don't remember seeing anyone like that in the Celcetan army. You had to bump into them off-center to attack safely, like shoulder checking them. I'll have to look at a video of this, because like, I think I kind of get it, but I'm not sure I do. Over here now. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Ooh, this person's pretty. Ys 1 has also been remake, remastered, re-released a lot. Does it get better though, or is it like just literally just a port of what it used to be? What is taking so long? Hurry it up! Get the injured out of there! Yes, ma'am! The safety of the miners is our highest priority. Make certain all of them are accounted for. Understood. Huh? Who's that now? That's Governor General Griselda. She just got here recently. Griselda. Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles is considered the best version, I think. The remakes of 1 and 2 are really good, but I recommend playing them with a guide ready because the event signposting isn't great. But yeah, Chronicles is the definitive version. Event signposting, as in like private action kind of events, like Star Ocean? Or signaling where you need to go for continuing the story. Oh, as in where to go next, got it. Hey baby, welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work. Like, is it because, like, it's unfairly not obvious? Or is it you better pay attention to what people are telling you in the NPC dialogue? Governor General Griselda. The 3 Gs. Seems Commander Leo's away on business today, so she was assigned here in his place. I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. I came all the way to the mine so I could see the Romans screw up, not do their jobs. Guess you can't win them all. As in, you have to pay a lot of attention, and there are a few that are just not really spelled out well at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we encountered a little bit of that, like in, what was it? Ephemeral Fantasia. Yeah, when they don't spell it out well, you're like, how was I supposed to get this? Are you the last? No. The head miner, and a few others, got trapped in the room the monsters came out of. Please help them. Counting the head miner, how many are left? 3, I think. Chronicles is better about it, but there's still a few in the first half that are not great. Something trees. Not the trees. Understood. You may rest now. We will see to it that the others are rescued. You two. There are miners trapped inside who need our help. Make the necessary preparations and head in immediately. Sancho, this guy looks important. He looks kind of like a little mouse. But we haven't even received any orders from the commander yet. This is an emergency and I am in charge. Prioritize the safe rescue of the miners above all else. There is no need to eliminate the monsters inside. Hey, Sancho, who's higher rank? The commander or the governor general? Dang, dude. The governor general, of course, idiot. There's no time to waste. Move it. Yes, ma'am. What is this? Why is it going zzz? It's scary. I don't know what's happening. The governor general sure seems a heck of a lot more dependable than Commander Leo. Shame you can't say the same about those soldiers, but let's wait and see, I guess. Maybe she can whip them into shape. Awesome. Welcome in. Thank you for giant stamp. Ease, Memoir, Revelations in Celorba. No, there's no Celorba. There's no Memorb. Awesome. How are you? Sancho and Panza. That is funny. Oh yeah, another thing about the E series, outside of 1 and 2, which directly follow each other and should be really played together, the other Ys games are pretty self-contained. There are cameos and references to other games though. Sleepy, watching Boodog and Sumo. How are you, Al? I'm doing alright. I'm playing through my very first Ys game, Possum, and I'm learning a lot about the history. I had no idea this game series spanned like 10 different games, and they all followed the story of this one dude. Except for, I guess, I forget what it is, but like Ys 5 or something. Ys something doesn't follow this dude. Adol. Maybe a little shout out. Hi, Metal Ferret. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Ys 1, 8, 3, 7, 2, 6, 10, 9, 4, 5. Yeah, of course. Hope you get some good rest soon. I don't know why they have this like rewinding kind of action here. This VHS filter. A strange light suddenly began shining nearby, yet no one else seemed to see it but Adol. No, not orb. It was a strange light that nobody else saw but Adol. As you progress, you will find certain locations and objects upon which target circles appear. Switch to the appropriate character. Press the cross button, or sorry, the X button. Press the X button to activate that character's unique action. An event will occur. If the circle is red, choose a different character. As you progress. Actual orb is not an actual orb. It was a strange light that nobody but Adol could see. You couldn't see it. I didn't see it. Adol has magic eyes. Adol has magic eyes. It clearly said orb. No, it said a strange light that nobody else can see. I like the etc. part on the bottom here. Etc. Adol's unique action, touching the light. Adol can regain some lost memories by touching light.
Find an opening!
Find an opening! I wonder when Leo's gonna show up. He really does have the worst timing. Though, I suppose I shouldn't say that too loudly around here. Oh, I guess that's the new Governor General everyone's been talking about. Seems like quite the go-getter from the looks of it. I know it's not very nice, but I kinda came here just to see the Romans running around in panic. I certainly wasn't expecting this. That Governor General Griselda actually behaves competently. Occasionally we'll stumble upon a ruin while digging, and strange creatures will start showing up. It's not like this is the first time that that's happened. but the closer we get to the Great Forest, the more vicious the monsters we find are. This is why I've always been against digging anywhere near that place. I met Adol's English voice actor last year. Got to sign my East cloth map. Oh neat! Were they excited? I'm sure they're really busy. He said there are 3 miners still trapped inside, but everyone else is safe and sound. A few got injured, but fortunately, no one's died. Not yet anyway. Now we just need the head miner and the others to come out alive. I really hope they're okay. There is no time to waste. Arrange for the additional personnel here at once. Yes, ma'am. The head miner and the others got trapped in a room with a huge monster. I'm so ashamed of myself for not being able to do anything. How could I just run away like that? Fight or flight, man. ES is really good about presenting geopolitics with a surprising amount of nuance for how much it's not the focus. I wonder if that also kind of plays into the Trails series. I don't know if anyone else went to see him for that role, since it's mostly a silent protagonist. He's more well known for voicing someone in Demon Slayer. Oh! So hopefully he was excited. Then he'd be like, hey, yeah, I did that role. Or he was like, oh yeah, I did that role. Because the situation in Celceta is complicated, but I don't remember how much it spells it out for you. Trails, it very much is the focus. I mean, they're kind of saying like, yeah, I guess like the Romans are here in Celceta, and I guess we're not really expecting it to be. Don't cry, princess, it's okay. General Griselda is gonna get him. You need to focus on resting, not blaming yourself, okay? Come on, have a drink of water and calm down. Touch the light. He began to feel a light headache and hear voices echoing inside his head.
I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that you repelled one of Sis's knives with just your sword. She never misses.
Why is she throwing knives at this dude? He was happy to talk about it. This happened shortly before is it Ys X Nordics or Ys 10 Nordics? Ys X Nordics came out, so I mentioned I was excited to play that. Oh, I'm sure that you made their day.
I honor the skill and courage you have displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts.
Territory of the beasts.
Yeah, he might not look like much, but his skill with the sword is really something.
Oh, Ys 10. Okay, Ys 10 Nordics. Jan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. For those who don't know Jan, please look her profile, go check her out. She's a dear friend of mine, and she likes to do a lot of speedrunning of Silent Hill 2. Multiple different categories. Recently, she's been playing through Supermarket Simulator and Resident Evil 4, as well as Borderlands. Please go check her out, give her a follow. Hello, Raiders. Thank you, Rico. Sleepy Sunday night supermarket. Did you still have success with the updated prices in the store? And yeah, for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Owlin. I'm a blue dog, and I play through a variety of games, showcasing hidden gems. Today we're playing through my very first Ys game. This is Ys Memoir Revelations in Celceta. A special thank you to Marvelous for providing us a copy of this on the Switch. We're in the very beginning. I'm learning that apparently my guy, Adol, lost his memory. He went to a forest and all his memory went bye-bye. But now we're trying to learn about his mysterious power to touch light. We're trying to sell out of everything so I can reorganize my stockroom. You gotta put it all on sale. Can't jack up the price. How are you gonna reorganize the stockroom? He might not look like much, but his skill with the sword is really something.
You'll have to fight me one-on-one sometime.
Is this the lady who tried to throw the sword or the knife and didn't hit the guy? Touching light after losing memory? Sounds like a foil for James Sunderland. Well, James Sunderland touches a not a trash can. He touches a toilet. I don't think he touches light. Just by type of product so I know where everything goes. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that'll be good. I thought you meant like doing like a whole restructuring of like the shelves and stuff, like where they are physically located. That's why they're a foil. Light is good. Oh, I see. Got it, Lynx. I was like, oh, I guess James Sunderland touches the darkness. Touches the dirtiness. Adol's maximum HP increased by 10. Sword. Was I a swordsman? Adol felt an uncontrollable urge to get involved. It was simply too much to bear. He had to try to help resolve the situation. Open the camp menu and select the memories icon. Memories you have regained can be rewatched as many times as desired. Neato. Alright, time to save. We did a whole bunch. Not really, but that's okay. Chronic Hero Syndrome. No one's gonna stop me from going in here. I think the enemies appear on top, or maybe it's... I don't know if the enemies appear here or if it's random encounters. Several boulders are blocking the way. It seems the commotion caused a cave-in. Why does he roll around like this? It's a little silly, but I mean, it seems faster, maybe.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold up now. I step away from you for just a few minutes and find you wandering in here alone? Where do you think you're going? I heard a strange voice. Calm down and stay back. I heard a strange voice. You sure you weren't just hearing things? You obviously suffered a blow to the head if you wound up with amnesia. Adol explained to Durham what happened at the mine entrance. I think I get it now. You're one of those people, aren't you? What does that mean? Nothing. Nothing I hate more in this whole wide world than you naive, meddlesome little do-gooders. You just have to try and solve everyone else's problems, and you drag others down with you while you're doing it. Well, I know better than to try and talk you out of your kind out of these crazy stunts. But if you must go, at least take this. Oh boy, a sword. A short one, too. Good evening, Vaxian. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Vaxian. Hope you're doing well. Give you a little shout out. Dude. Man ran in here unarmed. Honestly, Barrelin, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I haven't learned how to swing a sword yet. Do I even have a sword? I was just thinking about that. I was like, I can roll around like a little hedgehog, but I don't know how to do anything. I don't want your corpse on my conscience. I can't believe you were seriously thinking of wandering in here barehanded. I got my fists. Got my legs. Come to think of it, if you lost all your memories, does that mean you've forgotten how to fight too? Maybe. Like Legend of Zelda, East does reuse and remix the same item obtained jingle. It sounds so holy, like you regained a holy artifact. That's really not something you should be saying with a straight face, especially not in a mine full of monsters. Fine, I'll come part of the way with you. Only part of the way, though. You got it? Thanks. Now who's being naive? I feel like my character's nice. I don't think he's kind of mean. Thanks. Sure. Come on, let's get going. Yay! Open the cam menu and select Equip. Select the type of equipment, then select an item from the list. Oh, he's got his bare fists. I came in here with my bare fists. This guy looks cool. Whoa, we can actually spin around too. Nice. I like this guy's character design. He looks cool. Just gonna save every 2 seconds. Why do I have this? Is he gonna tell me how to swing? Never mind, I'll figure it out myself. This is a pretty old-looking monument. What? What did you just do? I touched it. I only touched it. Yeah, I guess that is all you did. It looks like it's been buried here for a long time. Oh well, let's just focus on getting out of here. No time to be worrying about old statues. I don't know, it sounds like you're really worried. Monuments and me trying. Touching a stone monument restores all HP and cures status effects. Upon game over, you can retry from the last monument you touched, or the last town or camp you visited. Ah. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. I don't actually know if it's any faster, but it feels fast. Looks like when I came through here. I had to find another way through. I also want to punch it. That's cool, you get to rotate and combat real fast. You're not kidding, it's not really menu based. Maybe I should have inspected it. Did it have anything? The monument is emitting a faint glow. Okay. They're kind of cute. Like little punks. Little punk moles. Yeah, these are monsters, alright. What are they doing this close to the entrance? How does it feel to hold a sword again, Adol? Feels pretty natural. Oh? That's good to hear. Okay, try taking these monsters on by yourself. They seem pretty weak, so they should be able to make a nice warm-up. Action. Press A to attack, repeatedly for combo. X to guard. B to evade, and Y to switch characters. Okay. Oh man, it feels so good. Hiya! This feels so cool. Looks like your body remembers how to use a sword, even if your brain doesn't. Awesome! You learned a skill in that fight too. Make sure you equip it before you move on though. You can only use skills when you got them equipped. I know, we just brought out that weapon. We were like, hello. Party members may learn skills when fighting tough foes. Once a skill is learned, it can be set to a button by selecting skills from the camp menu. Skills can be used in combat when set. Using skills. Hold your attack until your character flashes when the next strike will be charged. Charge attacks gain SP. Hold R, then press A, B, X, Y to activate the skill assigned to that button. Ooh. Rising Edge, okay. But I gotta wait till I'm charged up, I guess, to do it? This is neat. Rising Edge. Launches the enemy into the air with a backhanded slash. Shellcracker. Spins in midair, then descends, crushing enemies below. I kinda wonder if you can, like, combo between them. Kinda like in Star Ocean. Nothing? Okay. Oh, you really are beating up the rock. Okay, I guess we need this coal. I see it on the map too. These monsters aren't going to be as easy to deal with as the last lot. My strike attacks aren't too effective against soft-bodied creatures. Buddied. My strike attacks aren't too effective against soft-bodied creatures like this. But your sword slash should do the job nicely. On the other hand, those tough-looking ones over there might repel your sword. But my fists and kicks can smash them up good. In other words, we both got enemies we're strong against, and enemies we're weak against. You focus on monsters weak to slash attacks, and I'll focus on ones weak to strike attacks. Got it? A character's attack type, slash, strike, or pierce, determines how much damage is dealt to different types of enemies. If an enemy is difficult to manage, try switching to a character with a different attack type. Pressing down on the L analog stick allows you to view an enemy's name, level, and weakness. More detailed information is available in the Monsters section of the journal. Oh, that's the guard, right? Okay.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, okay.
My turn.
Oopsie, wrong button. You're starting to get the hang of fighting again? Oh, and just in case you need it, I'll give you one of these. Picked up a honey potion. You're so thoughtful! Oh, what the heck is wrong with you? Don't say that kind of thing with a straight face. It's embarrassing. Do they have like relationship values in this game, or is this just like teasing? Like, is there multiple endings in this game? Like in Star Ocean? Because that'd be cool. Anyway, that's a healing item. Always good to keep a few on hand. If your health's low and you think you're in trouble, use one while you still can, or forever hold your peace. Select items in the CAM menu or press ZL to open the item menu. Select the Use tab. Select the item to use and then target the character. Think I'm okay?
Leave it to me.
A couple of these games that came out after this have party affinity values with some minor effects. I don't think Celceta does. Aww. That's good to know. Thank you. Whoa, that guy's huge, and they're so cute looking.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, Pons, are you okay?
Sancho! I think my leg's broken!
No, his leg is broken.
Stop whining. The commander's gonna yell at us when he gets...
I gotta see if I can adjust the volume here. I don't know if there's any volume. This guy can barely hear him.
Go away! Shoo! Shoo!
Dude, I love the monster design. They look cool. We're here to help. This doesn't concern us. Let's just go. Hansa, someone's come to help us. Help! No, I guess we just can't leave them. I don't remember with this game, but the closest thing to relationship values in this series is that they usually unlock additional bio entries on the character, and maybe a scene with them at the end. Oh, okay. Kinda like Star Ocean 3 then. And of all the monsters you've fought so far, these look like the toughest. Just think of this as a chance to review everything you learned. Give them all you got. Hi Din Din, welcome in. The extra gauge increases when a skill hits a foe. The more SP it costs, the more the gauge will go up. Wait, extra gauge increases, Use skills, get extra gauge. When the gauge is full, press L while holding R to use a powerful extra skill. Okay. I'm scared. That's so cool. I gotta pick up all these little things on the ground. I thought I was gonna die.
Come on now.
Let's go, the sword. Oh, come on. Now you're just exaggerating. By the way, who are you two? How are you? How's the rest of your Tails game? Oh, just a passing information dealer and his amnesiac do-gooder companion. You two might not be any match for what's in here. You do well to head back. Sancho, let's do that. I don't think I can go on. My leg still hurts. I knew I wasn't cut out to be a soldier. Ah. How are you? How goes Ys? I'm doing well. This is my first time playing an Ys game, Ink. Have you played the Ys series before? I feel like you probably have. But yes, I'm doing pretty good. I'm in the very beginning. I'm learning how to fight. I'm trying to save these miners. I gotta go to bed. Hope you have a great stream. Colin, thanks for dropping by and hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Suppose we might as well leave for now. He's not going to be any use like this. Take care of yourselves, you two. Bye! The Celcetan army is technically part of Rome's armed forces, but is made up of more locals than trained Romans. As you can see, morale isn't exactly high. That means it's our time to shine. Let's keep moving.
Leave it to me.
I think I already opened that. You gonna swim? Oh, dude, we're swimming. We don't get attacked. Oh, okay, I can attack in the water too, apparently. This water sound effect is too cheesy. Oh, hold up. I meant to go check the system. Can I change options here? Because I was like, this BGM is super loud. I can't hear their voices. Like, why can't I hear them? It sounds amazing, but it's like, holy moly. Maybe there. Check the voices here. Hope it's not too loud. Yeah, Ys is excellent. It and the Falcom's Trail series are top tier RPGs. We were just talking about them. I've actually never played them. My one of my friends who loves Star Ocean told me I should have tried the series out a long time ago, and I just never did. It's like super fast paced. Feels great.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I pushed the wrong button apparently. Whoopsie. Still pushing the wrong button.
Leave it to me.
I think you like them a lot. Yeah! I mean, I'm in the very beginning right now, but this has been pretty fun. I love how responsive it is. I love real-time combat. Dang. Looks like it's locked. Let's see. You gonna punch it? He's right. The gate is definitely locked up tight. Nope. It's not budging. Don't think there's any other way to go deeper into the mine, though. Let's look for the key. Let's try forcing it open. Yeah, sounds like a plan. There's gotta be a key somewhere nearby. Who locked it up? The chest locked up tight. Can we punch it? This too? Still, this is a much simpler lock than the one on the gate. No problem. Leave it to me. Durin can pick open locked chests, allowing you to obtain the items inside.
My turn.
Sounds so holy. Looks like that did the trick. Right then. Let's go get the gate open and see what's waiting for us behind it. And he usually kicks out, he's like, forget this thing, keep me able to pick it. The gate is locked up tight. Use the mine key. The gate is now unlocked. Maybe we should save just in case. Woo, check us out. Woo. The little gentle puddle sounds really funny to me.
My turn.
Oh! Let's touch this thing. Guess they're telling us we're gonna go to a boss fight here. I don't know if it's necessary to save here, because they kind of made it sound like you just restart there anyway. But I feel better saving. Huh? This place feels a lot different from the rest of the mine. It's like some kind of old ruin. Oh, holy moly. Out of Oz. The awakening armored beast. Guess we're using this other dude. Is this the Masha that started all the trouble? Watch out, Adol! If you don't want to die, you better hurry up and learn how to fight. I don't know how to fight. Battle tips. The following sequence will allow you to fight effectively. Obtain SP with charge attacks. Use skills to charge the extra gauge. Unleash an extra skill. I think we need this dude. Oh man. Oh, guards? Okay. Flash move, fancy. I might as well use the other dude. Ooh, wasn't expecting that.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
He's gonna do a big one here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if I have enough extra. Maybe I gotta do the skill. Okay, the extra I guess is the yellow. Got it. Ooh. I might need a heal. They're degrading me. Oh, forgetting the button. I'll just hit this one. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but I guess so. Oh, maybe I should be blocking. I think we're doing okay. Oh, I did not dodge that. I can't believe I got hit. Oops. What was that button? I'm trying to remember the button. Maybe I just do this? Can you eat it, please? I could probably wait a little bit for me. I keep thinking he's gonna do a double, but he doesn't. I should probably change to him. Watch my HP just slowly go down. I like the little parry thing they have there going when I make a good dodge. Oh, I totally messed that up. I want to use another special. Whoopsie. Wrong attacks. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. I should probably heal him just in case. No need to be too stingy here. We got some stuff. I thought I was gonna get that. I see you're talking to me. Let me see. Why, thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy your lurk. So this is the Oath Memoir game. It might have options to change the music to older versions. Some of the PC tracks are amazing. Unfortunately, this boss is just way more dull and spongy than it should be. The charge, seals charge extra faster, so the little blue bar fills slowly as you hit them. Yeah, thank you. I was like thinking like the blue bars are charging the extra, but then I remembered it's skills. That guy's going around, he's like, yeah, party! I don't know if we need to block against that, because it looked like it was gonna hurt. I did not intend to use all those items, but better be safe than sorry. Whew, that was close. But man, I gotta say, you're pretty strong. You might have lost your memories, but I'm starting to see how you were able to make it out of the forest alive. Really? Because I had you do everything for me, basically. I thought I was supposed to be using this dude because he said he can take out the tough enemies. And this guy looked like he had a lot of armor, but then he wasn't able to really punch his arms, so I don't know. No one's more surprised than I am. Oh, that was nothing. And yeah, you came wandering in here without a sword. Hopeless doesn't even begin to describe you. You two! I couldn't believe my eyes. You actually managed to take down that huge monster. I'm Wagner, the head miner. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm just a passing philanthropist. I can't thank you enough. You literally saved all of our lives from certain doom. As long as that monster was there, we had nowhere to go. At least none of you were too worse for wear. Thank goodness for small favors, I guess. Absolutely. I'm eternally grateful that no one was hurt. Although, there is something worth noting that occurred just in the next area. See, there's a strange statue there, and at one point, it started to glow, and that seemed to calm the monsters a bit. It might have just been my imagination, but I could swear it actually happened. What kind of statue? What kind of statue? Well, it had wings on its back. Very distinct. You look like you want to see it even more now, Adol. If you're that interested, you should take a look for yourself. We, on the other hand, should be leaving. I'm thinking everyone's quite worried about us by now. Sure thing. Take care of yourselves. So, you're into these kinds of places, huh? Well, we're here anyway, so we might as well take a quick look around. We're here, so we might as well take a look around. We might find some treasure or something. I want to go heal, bro. Hey, what's that? Is that the statue Wagner was talking about? Adol was suddenly stricken with a violent, intense headache. Adol. Who's talking to me? I'm truly sorry. This way. Certain you return this false sanctuary. I have. Hey, Adol! You okay? Was it that voice you heard outside again? You don't look so good. I think it's about time we head out of here ourselves. Suddenly, a light appeared before the two, concealing a small winged object within it. So there's some complexity to the party system that Celceta kind of loses a bit until later on. But that's for later. I was thinking we could like combo them. Like it kind of sounds like I can use Adol to launch enemies into the air, and then maybe my other party members like oh man, I'm forgetting his name right now. This dude. This other dude right here with me. Like, I think he could like punch him on the ground or something. I need to get used to the swapping, because I guess I'm just used to using the Y button to attack. And so when I was pushing it, you probably saw I was like, why does she keep switching between the two characters? And I'm like, I'm not trying to switch, I'm trying to attack, I'm pushing the wrong button.
Hold on.
Whoa, that sure wasn't here before. Where the heck did it come from? Sure looks old. I wonder what it was used for. Do you think this ruin has anything to do with the voice you heard? I don't know. Calm down. Sorry. I guess without your memories, there's no way you'd know. I know that when miners dig up ruins, monsters sometimes show up, or other strange things start to happen. Seems like this was just another unsolved mining mystery for the history books. Well, I'm ready to go anytime. When you're done down here, let's head back to the surface. The winged statue silently stands before you.
Leave it to me.
The silver wing is shining brightly. It appears to be reacting to something. Oh boy, what now? Is it resonating with that stone monument? Let's take a closer look. S'more, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What are y'all up to? The silver wing can now be used to warp between stone monuments. Oh sweet. Hi S'more, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Alan Wake! For those who don't know S'more, go check them out. They're last seen playing through some Alan Wake. Oh my goodness, S'more, thank you for the 4 months of support. I super appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in, S'more and Cactus Fox. Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Alan. I'm a blue dog, and I play through a variety of games, showcasing hidden gems. Today we're playing through E's memoir, Revelations in Celceta, courtesy of Marvelous. We just finished destroying our first boss, and so we're heading back to the surface. I hope you all enjoy your stay here with us. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hi, Cactus Fox. But yeah, if y'all don't know S'more, go check them out, give them a follow. They're playing through some Alan Wake too. In any case, the cracks aren't too bad on normal, but it shows how badly on higher difficulties and could have been fixed by tweaking like 2 numbers for Durin. I absolutely love your model. Oh, thank you! That's really sweet of you, thank you. You need my tail wag. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. When you say the cracks aren't too bad on normal Barrelin, do you mean like the combat? It like the tweaking's a little off? I know you said earlier that the boss was maybe a teeny bit spongy. I feel like it was trying to teach me something, but maybe like I was hoping to set up another EX attack, but somehow I wasn't really getting it. You're such a good doggo. You're a good owl, S'more. How was your stream? I don't know if I missed it. How was Alan? Alan Wake. The thing that makes the party system really work in boss fights, Durin isn't actually set up to do the role they fill him out for. Oh! I was kind of wondering if he was like meant to like stun them. He stuns them and then I get to do like some quick slashing. Usually the strike type is the one who rapidly builds stun. Yeah, because I saw him stun it once, and then I was like, it seemed like I was doing like pretty big damage with his fist, but I did wonder if I swapped over if I'd be able to slash more quickly. They forgot to give his move significant stun value. Oh no, he's useless! But he looks pretty cool. Alan Wake was so great, very creepy, but we prevailed. Did you clear the game? Or maybe you made progress through a boss. At least over a big level. There's still a lot left to unravel. Oh, okay. I haven't actually played the game, so I'm not too familiar. I just know everyone tells me I would really like the game. It's creepy, huh? Intrigued. Because I think people usually tell me, like, Alan Wake, Deadly Premonition, those two games are, I guess, similar to one of my favorite games, Zerna Falls, and they tell me I should check them both out. Oh, but S'more, if you do gotta do some post-stream self-care, please do take care of yourself. Please stay hydrated, do a little stretch, maybe get a snack. I super appreciate the raid. And if y'all haven't already, go check out S'more, give him a follow. Super, super lovely owl. Yeah, if you and your community want a place to vibe while you do something on the side, you're more than welcome to hang out here with the Blue Dog and friends. We're gonna see if we can wrap up this little dungeon here and then go back to the inn. Haru-san, swish swish. Yes, I will chill, and this is a great place to do so. Oh, I appreciate you, S'more. Get some good rest. I heard it's deadly and not deadly, and now I want a sandwich. I'm sorry. Deadly premonition. It means you get a sandwich. The silver wing allows you to warp between monuments of the same color and shape. Examine a monument to display the warp menu. Select one of the illuminated monuments. The party will warp to the selected monument. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Okay, there's only two. What just happened? This is one of the ease games I really don't recommend playing on high difficulty, just because things get more tediously tanky than hard, and the stun system doesn't work right for a long time. But normal is pretty fun. It's plenty fun. Okay, good. I figured normal was the intended difficulty. Usually when I play games for the first time, I try to do whatever the devs intended you to have. So I was hoping that was correct. I used to do a thing when I would pick up games, I just pick the hardest difficulty possible. And I broke that tradition after playing this Wii game called Lost in Shadow. I was like, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, this is so painful. I hate it. I can't play. And ever since then, I was like, just play intended difficulty. And then if I really like it and want a challenge, I'll bump it up. I don't think Lost in Shadow was supposed to be like a ragey kind of game either. I think it's supposed to be a lovely little romp. But because I put it on the hardest difficulty and it wasn't quite tuned very well, at least in my opinion, it was very painful. This is the entrance to the mine, isn't it? How do we get here? Did that monument warp us here? So many weird things have happened today. It's making my head hurt. Lost in Shadow, that was a unique game. Yeah, I do want to go back and play it and actually clear it. When I first picked it up many years ago, I just got really upset that I was just having such a hard time traversing the very beginning because I picked the hardest difficulty. EA's games before this were much more carefully tuned on higher difficulties to be brutally challenging in a fair and well-paced way, but the party games weren't. Oh. Wait, are the EA's games typically solo? Like you usually just play as Adol? Come on, let's just get back to town already. I was hoping we look around a little bit. Before 7 and Celceta, they were solo. Oh, okay.
My turn.
I think it's cool that we get to, like, swap like this. I was hoping this would be open. What's going on here? Here they come! Here they come! Good job! We heard all about you from the head miner, kid! Thanks for helping my friends, big guy. Excellent work, gentlemen. So you are the red-haired youth noted in the report. My name is Griselda. I am the Governor General of Celceta. It is a pleasure to meet you. You want to say Adol. I'm Adol Christin. What's all this commotion? Adol, you say? A fine name, fitting for one as brave yet approachable as yourself. I too would like to extend my deepest thanks for saving not only the miners, but some of our army soldiers as well. There is more I wish to discuss with the two of you, but I prefer not to make this commotion any greater. Would you mind accompanying me to my office? General Government Building. Still, this is quite the coincidence. Hi, Broily, welcome in. Akachabanchi. In any case, I wouldn't recommend playing any Falcom game on high difficulty at first, because even in the ones that are tuned really well, they really don't hold back and expect you to already know the system in and out. But Oath and Origin Nightmare felt great. That's cool. Okay, noted. Don't play those unless I want to have another Lost in Shadow experience. Play them first as intended. Ys is my favorite game I played until now? Wait, really? This particular Ys game? Or just Ys in general? I recently heard of a mysterious island called Asteria in the east, long cloaked in violent, impenetrable winds. And I also heard that it was freed from its storm wall by a young red-haired man, much like yourself. Now that you mention it, I heard something similar from a traveler in the bar myself a while back. But there's no way. Right? Regardless, I would like to extend my deepest thanks to you for all you've done here, Adol. What about that dude? He helped too. And there is one other issue I would like to also discuss with you. Are you familiar with the great forest of Celceta to the northwest of here? Of course. Maybe, maybe not. Well then, that certainly simplifies matters. Oh, don't cry, princess. Do you not know about the great forest of Celceta? It is said that few who entered the great forest ever return alive. As such, even our army has been hesitant to explore its depths, leaving it mostly an uncharted wilderness. However, we've recently received orders from Rome instructing us to find new gold deposits. We must make haste. I therefore have a formal request for you, Adol Christin. Would you consider undertaking the task of mapping the Great Forest on our behalf? Mapping it? I'll need some time to think. Why would I do this? Yep, it's available on PS Vita for sure. I heard it was a remake of a remake. This one, at least. Poor princess. Again, it is an uncharted wilderness. Few set foot within, and fewer return. Therefore, no map presently exists. You would begin a thorough expedition into the forest starting tomorrow, carefully mapping every... Oh my gosh, what is it? Melee? No, I never heard this word. What is this? I love when games tell me new words. What is this thing? It's a real word. Mid-eye. I guess it's a made-up word from Ys. I thought it was a real word. Game before the wee hours? Yes, J.A. Example of this one and the other was Ease 8, Lacrimosa of Donna, and Ease Origin also. The melee is a meter in this setting. Oh, okay. I was like, I thought this was a real word. I was like, I never heard of this. That's so cool. I'm gonna learn a new word. You would begin a thorough expedition in the forest starting tomorrow, carefully mapping every melee. I cannot deny that it will be a dangerous task indeed, but you will be rewarded most generously for your efforts. Tomorrow, we will be formally announcing the quest and presenting the first able to complete it with a large sum of gold. What kind of money are we talking about here? It will be awarded in installments, based on a percentage explored. In total, our budget is 30 million gold. If you're trying to get more gold, why would you give gold away? And the little whistle. Ooh, not bad at all. Numerous explorers and prospectors have already heard rumors of this and begun gathering here in Kasnan. If you are interested, I would like to hear your answer as soon as possible. Before sundown tomorrow, preferably. However, the hour is late, so please, rest for the night. There's a room at the inn. I am hopeful you will think it over. And can I just walk behind her desk, be like, don't mind me, I'm back here. Ooh. Why does she ignore this dude? Like, this guy was with me. He did most of the work, technically. You're a lucky guy to be able to talk to the Governor General personally. It sure would be nice to get called inside instead of just standing guard here all day. What's up? Hoping to join the army? I'm sure you can tell just by looking, but this is our guard room. There's nothing worth seeing here, so I wouldn't bother staying for very long. You might catch our cabin fever. Cabin fever? They're like, do not go in here. It's blocked. So you're the warriors who defeated the monster in the mines, are you? Allow me to thank you for your efforts as well. We're greatly indebted to you. I guess they don't have multiple lines of dialogue. I do like to talk to them at least twice, though, just to make sure. You never know. Oh my gosh, Lubu! Mustachioed man. Oh! You're the swordsman who took down the monster in the mine, aren't you? Dang straight. You got the wrong person, bub. Why do we talk like this? Windbreaker Yampasu, good morning. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you. I thought so. How did I know, you ask? Because I'm a genius, of course.
I am the great Leo, commander of the Celcetan army and the finest swordsman around.
This guy, he reminds me of somebody. Like Hercules from Dragon Ball. With hair differently styled. This is my expression after he introduced himself. I just get reverted to a PS2 form.
Don't you start getting cocky just because you took down a little monster while I was away.
Well, what were you doing, bro?
If I'd been here, I would have defeated it in a tenth of the time. With With such skill and grace, you would have been left speechless.
Speechless? Whoa! Alright, bye. That Commander Leo is probably the most infamous man in Kosnon. I'm sure you can see why.
Oh boy.
Amazing how quickly you got involved with some of the strangest, most influential folks around. Managing that mustache, that's what he was up to. I think so. Maybe his hairdo, too. Exhausted, Adol and Durin made their way toward the bar. I think this has been the longest day of my life. So, what are you going to do about the Governor General's request? I'm going to accept it. I haven't decided yet. I guess I'll accept it, I guess. Yeah, I haven't decided. What? You worried? Well, I don't think you get along with Romans all too well, but...
Adol.
Say, Adol, I have a crazy idea. How about the two of us accept her offer together? I mean, if you want to go inside there with me, if you just send me by yourself, no. As partners? You just want the reward money. As partners? Hey, I said it was a crazy idea. It does kind of feel like I've been dragged all over the place by you today, but I can't deny it's all been pretty exciting. I want the money, you want to get your memories back. And to get your memories back, you're gonna need to go back to the Great Forest anyway, right? We make the map, sell it to the Romans, and I get some juicy info while we're in it. Everyone's happy. It's win-win. I feel like I'm being used. Nothing wrong being used from time to time. It just means you're useful. Wow, this dude. Smooth. If we can both benefit, we might as well stick together. Safer than going into those woods alone, that's for sure. Adol and Durin decided to accept the challenge of mapping the Great Forest of Celceta. As it was late, however, they opted to rest up at the inn for their impending expedition. I know, Cactus Foss, can you believe that, dude? It means you're useful! The next morning, they visited the Governor General to formally accept the mission, then immediately began preparing for the road ahead. Oh boy! Now, I'm sure you're ready to explore, but let me give you first a rundown of things you can do in Kosnon. First, quests. Here's how they work. You can accept quests whenever you want by checking the quest board in the inn. And every time you complete a quest, you'll get a reward from the client. You see that board over there? That's Kosnon's quest board. Let's go have a closer look at it. Bro, we're accepting quests? We're already going on a big quest. You there, yes you, reading this notice. Do you have what it takes to help me make a super special drink? For more details, talk to me at the bar counter. Bar owner Mucho. I want someone to run a small errand for me. Let me know if you're interested. I'm usually in the Celcetan General Government Building cafeteria during the day. Wallace the Soldier. I wish to purchase 20 chunks of iron ore. If interested, please see me at the trading post. Goldsmith Trading Company. A ferocious beast known as Langris has been sighted on the plains right by the Great Forest. Would a skilled warrior be willing to defeat it? Luca, the waitress. Did you check everything posted there? Hey, it looks like someone from this bar put up a request. This dude, I'm a man. Convenient, I guess. If you feel like accepting it, go talk to him. Might be good practice. Though, this guy's a little odd. Quests are displayed on the quest board in each town or village. Examining a quest on the board automatically adds it to the journal, so you can undertake it. NPCs who offer a quest display a quest mark above them. You can discuss quest details by speaking with them. By the way, you have a journal, right? You can note your progress exploring the Great Forest, quests you've accepted, monsters encountered, materials found. If you write those kind of things down, it'll come in handy later on. It's always a good idea to take lots of notes. Ooh, I know the quest. Open the camp menu and select the journal icon. You can view the following information: story, quest progress, monster material information, manual, records. That's all I got to say about quests. Next, I'll give you a quick tour around the town, so let's head outside. Actually, before I do that though, I'm gonna go check out my doggies and get some more water, so I'll be right back. Please take this moment to get up, go walk around, go stretch, and I'll see you momentarily. I'll be right back. Oh. And we're back with the Blue Dog Eldon. And some more E's memoir. Alright, let's do it. I don't think I saved in a minute, so let's do that too. Okay, arigatou gozaimasu, Haru-san. Tadaima. Yes, Bubsla, I did put Comic Sans for that. Good eye.
Oh boy.
Pardon me. Alright, let's go. The look on your face tells me yes on the essay. Could you have seen my request on the board? That's right. So, what is it you want us to do? Allow me to explain. Right now, I'm in the middle of refining my finest product. Naturally, I'm talking about the almighty muscle milkshake. After some thought, I decided on the perfect ingredient. The essence of the wild impossible to obtain from livestock raised surrounded by domestic comforts. That, gentlemen, is Fabros milk. Fabros milk? Indeed, the Fabros is a strong, wild beast which looks similar to a cow, found in the plains just before the Great Forest. And I'd like you two to go and milk one for me. Milking a wild beast, huh? This sounds like it's going to be a tough one. So, is there some way to tell the males from the females apart? Seeing as we'll obviously have to milk a female. Oh my goodness, what's this guy talking about? The easiest way to tell them apart is to look at the horns. Males have 3 horns, while the females only have 1. That easy, huh? Alright. There are also a few other things you should bear in mind. The first is that the female Fabroses are exceptionally cautious beasts. As such, you won't find many of them on the plains. And if one of them sees a threat, it will run away immediately. So, you're gonna have to sneak up on it. I see. You're really pretty knowledgeable about these things, aren't you? But of course, in my younger days, I would sometimes milk a Fabros and drink it on the spot. But I can't abandon this shop long enough to do that now. Stealth milking! And the fact that he's like, how do we know if it's a boy or a girl? He's like, we want to go for the girls, right? Pardon me. All I can do is put out a request asking for someone else to do it for me. Right. Well, I think that covers everything. You got all that, Adol? Next time we're all out on the plains, let's look for a female Fabros. Actually, I have a fairly good idea where you can find one. There's a patch of field where the Fabros are known to graze. Here, let me show you. Musho pointed to an area on the map of the Great Forest. The spot where female Fabros are known to graze has been marked. Well done. Good luck to you. I am a man. Oh, are you here about Langrets? This request actually came from the Governor General's office. It's too dangerous to leave that thing alone for too long, so we've been sent reward money in advance to whoever defeats it. So, let me know if you happen to be the one. This money's got your name on it. Good morning, Adol. Did you have a good night's sleep? You really did a fine job yesterday. There's a lot of talk around town about the reward money for mapping out the forest, but there's even more talk about you. It makes me proud to have someone so famous staying at our inn. Aw, drinking in the afternoon is the best. Being an explorer is such an easy job. It's been rumored for a while, but they finally announced they were offering reward money for mapping out the Great Forest. But know what's more important than money? Being alive to spend it. The problem is, you got nothing to spend. Being alive is boring. Anyway, Just take it slow and see what happens, right? That's my motto. I had to pause here. It's like Rouge or Rogue? Rouge. I'm Rouge. I'm not quite an information dealer, but I do have some connections to that general line of work. You wouldn't happen to be that Adol fellow who defeated the monster in the mine yesterday, would you? That fiery red hair is just as spectacular as people say. Durin, would you mind letting me borrow him for a while? 10 minutes is all I need. Not a chance. What do you want with him anyway? What do I want? Well, never you mind. If you ever need anything, or even if you don't, feel free to come see me. I'd be happy to tell you all sorts of things to you two for free. What you gonna tell us? Oh, Luluka, you look just as stunning today as ever. If it wasn't for that loathsome rule, I'd be able to get closer to her. Well, if it isn't Adol, it looks like you got back to your old pesky self. Your old perky self. I was amazed when I heard about what you did yesterday. No one would have imagined a traveler like you could defeat a monster before the army was even able to get to it. You sure showed us. And now you're going to be mapping out the Great Forest, right? I'm sure it goes without saying, but the Great Forest is a terrifying place. You be careful in there, you hear? So, there are a few shops in Kazan worth mentioning. That is Billy's Curios. He sells all kinds of items, from health potions to antidotes. And that is Thomas's Armory. As the name suggests, he's your man if you need any new weapons or armor. Shall we have a look over there then? Nice place, isn't it? That guy over there is his namesake Thomas. If you want to buy any weapons or armor, he's the man to talk to. Merchants and service vendors have a shop mark above them. You can use these facilities by speaking with them. Next, I'll show you around the trading post. You can enter the trading post directly from outside, or you can go to the back way through the armory. Since we're here already, it's just faster to go down the stairs. Come on. Hey kid, make sure you're fully prepared to tackle the Great Forest. Even the Romans buy weapons and armor here. How about you do the same? It's expensive. This is the Goldsmith Trading Post. There are a bunch of handy shops here. Like this smithy, where you can get your weapons and armors reinforced. Weapons and armors have a total of 8 statistics that can be reinforced using minerals, excluding ore. Emeralds can be used to raise the poison stat. Oh. Attack, absorb, critical, SP, poison, paralysis, burning, and freezing. Dude, paralysis sounds like a good one to get. Those all sound good. Defense, recovery, evasion, speed, freezing, burning, paralysis, poison. Okay. This blacksmith can also refine ore into metals and gems if you bring him some to work with. You're gonna need them too, if you plan on doing any reinforcing. First, you look for some more. Then, you refine it. Then, you use that refined ore to give weapons and armor a nice boost. Best keep all that in mind. Durin, I'm gonna forget all this. The metals and gems used to reinforce weapons and armor can be created through the refining process. Refining ore requires a set amount of gold and coal based on the value of the materials. Mizu-san, yonbasu, irashaimase. O genki desu ka? That man over there is Goldsmith, the shop's owner. If you give him a bunch of one material, he'll exchange them for an item of higher quality. And best of all, he doesn't charge anything, so it's definitely a service worth using. In other words, it's free. The best price of them all. In large enough quantities, certain materials such as brittle bones can be exchanged for higher quality materials. Exchanging is free of charge. That does it for the shops here in Kazan. Once you finish checking out the trading post, we can go back outside through the main entrance. Celceta desu ne? Celceta. Oh, Celceta. Celceta. Hi, Celceta desu. It is Celceta. It's my first time playing. 私の初めていいゲームです。I handle materials from all over the region here at the trading post. So, if you find anything unusual in the Great Forest, just bring it to me. As long as you gathered enough, I'd be happy to exchange them for an item of higher quality. I don't have enough for anything. Oh, wait, you got a quest. Hold up. Oh, I don't have ore to sell you. Has something among Goldsmith's wares caught your eyes? See these here? An ancient treasure and a replica of it. They're two of his finest items. Haru-san, comfy. Perfetto. What the heck? This is one. $30% of all earnings, huh? Are you seriously going to give me that much? Of course. It's a significant risk on your part as well. True. We are challenging the dreaded Great Forest of Celceta after all. Well, considering it's uncharted territory, I'm not expecting much in the way of guidance from you. I'm more counting on your general knowledge of the local area and its edibles, that sort of thing. So how about it? Are you in? Did you bring some minerals? I can use them to reinforce your armor. It's gonna cost you though. Iron, Thank you for reading the dialogues. It helps me practice English. Oh, mochiron. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. Are you going back to the weapon shop? The main entrance is the other way. My bad. Finally, we wrapped up my grand tour of Kazan. What a pain. If you hadn't gone and lost your memories, I wouldn't have had to bother showing you it all again. Thank Durin for his kindness. Pretend to be deeply offended. Oh, it was nothing. Small potatoes compared to all the money I'll make working with you. Well, that's pretty much Kazan in a nutshell. So, time to start planning how we're going to tackle the Great Forest. This is a very well-localized game too, so it's a good example of conversational English. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Like, they're talking fairly naturally. Pretty amazing view, right? And that's the Great Forest of Celceta, spreading out from one horizon to the other, like a vast sea of trees. Can't wait to start exploring it. Vast is right. That's way too big. Xseed's localizations are legendary. Xseed, I think they also did, if I'm not mistaken, I think they also did Fragile Dreams on the Wii. We'll see how long that enthusiasm lasts. They did, yeah, I really like that one. My friends who were studying Japanese in college, they were so excited to show me like all the different words and stuff in there that they recognized. I want to play that game for you all. Like, I played it before, but I think it'd be fun to play it and show it to people who haven't seen it because it's such a little treat. The combat's a little funky in that game, but I thought it was okay. Though apparently you made it back alive from there just once already. Anyway, take a look to the northwest. Can't see it too well today because of the fog, but when it's nice out, there's a huge tree that towers over all the others. I'd place it about here on the map, roughly. Ding! Dude, this map is huge! Also, word around from the Governor General's office is that the mouth of a large river has been found along the forest coastline. If that's true, it'd mean a river cuts right through the middle of the forest. Which would put it about here-ish. Yeah, you're right, Barrelin. Like even here, where it says here-ish, you probably would never hear here-ish in like an English class because it's not, I guess, proper English, but it is very localized to how we would talk now. I don't know if you would call that slang. Maybe. Hi, Road Dog. Welcome in. Please enjoy your lurk. Glad to have you here. No teacher is going to teach you putting ish on words that aren't supposed to have it to indicate approximation, but it's common conversational slang. I guess it is slang. Yeah. I try not to use it too often, but yeah, I do find myself using ish on words. These 2 bits of information are pretty much all we got to go on for the moment. Might as well check them both out. Up to you where we head first. Only things we can rely on at this point are our own 2 legs and... our own 2 legs and that blank map. Yeah, I don't think any teacher's gonna teach you to put that word on things either. We just need to leave town through the north exit to get to the Great Forest. So as soon as you're ready, let's get going. That is pretty good. Open the camp menu and select the map icon or press the minus button. Additional adjectives, yes. Yes, Cactus Fox. The following information is added and uploaded or updated automatically. Map completion percent, terrain of known areas, towns and dungeons, material harvest points, story and quest goals. Much as I criticize Duran mechanically, he's a pretty fun party member. Yeah, I like him. He seems cool. Minimap. By pressing the ZR button, you can enlarge the minimap to view the following information. Quest destinations, locations of facilities and towns, including quest board, armory, item shop, special shops, materials and treasures. I like how it's like, enlarge. The arrow, go from this to this. It's pretty good. Map completion and rewards. As you explore the Great Forest, your map will begin to fill in. The amount of ground that's been charted is shown as a percentage. Oh boy, getting Star Ocean 3 up in here. This percentage can be checked on the map itself, and a number of rewards are available to you based on this value. There are 10 reward tiers in total, which can be attained by reporting your progress to Griselda in her office. In addition to gold, some reward tiers also include valuable items. See if you can get 100% map completion. Michael, welcome in. Upas. I keep wanting to jump. Oopsie, wrong button. This one? There we go. Okay. This is the Roman General Government Building. Civilians aren't allowed to enter, but an exception is made for those mapping the forest. That doesn't give you an excuse to go poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, though. We're zooming. Oh, I thought I'd go in here. Okay. I've been told to allow you to enter whenever you like. But don't get cocky. You may be allowed in, but don't think that means you could just come and go whenever you please. Ah, greetings, Adol Christin. To reiterate what I said earlier, please give your reports on the map directly to me. You will receive a portion of the reward every time you make significant progress on mapping out the forest. And at certain milestones, I'll present you with a bonus in addition to your usual payment. I hope this will serve as motivation to you, although I don't wish to stress the potential rewards too much. Hope everyone had a good day today. I did. Hope you did too. If you want to report your progress on the map, you should speak with the Governor General herself. Normally, being allowed to visit the Governor General whenever you wish would be unthinkable, but such are her orders. The Celcetan army is always short on soldiers. Occasionally, us regulars have to take care of office work that would normally be handled by army officials. Although, naturally, we can't leave tasks of sensitive nature to any soldiers who've been conscripted from the local area. So guess who ends up doing them? That's right, me. It's not a job to envy, that's for sure. This government building looks so huge, but then I go into it, it's pretty small. On the left, you'll find the soldiers' barracks. On the right is the cafeteria. And straight ahead, you'll find the Celcetan headquarters. The layout is quite simple, so I doubt there's any chance of getting lost. Unless, of course, you're a moron. with cute little dishes. My cooking seems to have gained a reputation for being pretty okay. It's not really that great of a compliment, but I suppose it's better than not bad. Food looks delicious, though. So you're Wallace? We saw your quest on the board. That's me. So, you come to accept it then? Well, that depends on the details. Fair enough. All I ask for you is to run a little errand on my behalf. I'll give you the funds, so go to the item shop and buy me some honey potions. That's all there is to it. Wait, seriously? You can't just go there yourself? Are you really that lazy? Well, I have my reasons. Let's just put it that way. So, will you accept? Really? Thanks! So, we just have to buy you 3 honey potions and that's it? Guess we'll get going then. You said you'd provide the funds, right? Right. Here you are. Picked up the brittle bones. You're kidding me. Don't, people usually deal in money around here? Hold on now. Don't give me that look. It might not be gold, but it's still payment. I get it. You want us to exchange this then? Exactly. If you sell those as they are, you won't get much for them. But if you exchange them for something a bit more valuable at the trading post, you'll get a lot more. This is a really clever way to teach you how to do this stuff. Trade them all for sturdy bones, and you should be able to sell those for 300 gold. And buying 3 honey potions costs exactly that, see? We might not be losing any money, but I still feel kind of cheated somehow. Come on, Adol. Let's get this over with. Thanks. It's nice they mark on the map that there's a quest in there with a red icon, a red flag icon. I'm about to go to sleep, so can you go away, please? It's hard being in charge of the night patrol. Oh, they do close the door after a while. Most systems in this game work really cleanly. Do they ever cheat you, where it's kind of like if you aren't paying attention, you might sell something really valuable, for example? Or, you have to do a certain order of operations. I'm trying to think of a good example right now, but I'm failing to think of one. Ooh, a big jump. You're going to the Great Forest too. I'm sure you've been told this 1,000 times already, but it's truly a dangerous place. Be extremely careful and take lots of supplies. Judging by your red hair, you must be that Adol fellow who took down the monster in the mine, right? You got a whole lot of guts for someone your age. Leo could learn a few things from you. Oh my, aren't you two some fine-looking gentlemen? Would you care to have some fun with me? I'll give you the time of your life. Come get the latest scoops. I got the latest on the prettiest lady in town, Governor General Griselda. How about it? I'll sell it to you on the cheap. You're still at this? You made this scoop up, I'll bet. Oh, it's you, Durin. Hi, Morgonsta. Welcome in. How are you? Valuable items are usually pretty clear in nature. Okay, cool. Oh, it's you, Durin. Didn't expect to run into you here. Whatever. You can't prove it's not true until you heard it. And you're not hearing unless you pay up. That's only fair. So, how about it? I'll tell you for a mere 100 gold. It's a steal. What, really? You sure you can live without knowing this amazing scoop? Alright, what's the amazing scoop? I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Decide to pay up after all. That'll be 100 gold. Alright. Thanks. Well, prepare to be amazed. Governor General Griselda loves cats. I knew it. What kind of scoop is that? Besides, where's your evidence? The other day, I saw her trip over a cat that was lying in the middle of the road. It got mad at her and started to hiss, but she gently apologized and started stroking its head. The way she stroked it, the way she spoke to it, the way she looked at it. She's a cat lover. She's gotta be. That doesn't prove anything. That's nothing but hearsay, and stupid hearsay to boot. She likes cats, maybe. It sounds like a steal, alright. Yeah, he stole my money, that's what he did. I knew this would be a waste of time. Come on, Adol. So you are the one who defeated the monster. I believe I noticed you before the others began to speak of your deeds. Are you going into the Great Forest again? You're either reckless or just plain foolish, but your ill-advised madness is strangely admirable. I guess we can loop around. Oh, whoa, whoa. What'd that mean? Oh, did I get a map completion, maybe? What's up with this horse? Ooh, you can zoom in? Holy moly. This horse is very pear-shaped. That's not how horses usually look. Or maybe... Oh, you have a baby? You had a baby horse? Well-built horse. As opposed to the well-advised madness, I know. Give it a leaf. Give it a flower. Pull its mane. Why would you pull its mane? Give it a flower? You wish with all your heart that something would magically poop into your hands, but alas, you are not a wizard. You still don't have any. You don't have any now, but you could have some if you stop being so lazy. This is too funny.
Focus on offense.
Focus on
Find an
offense.
opening.
Oh, interesting. So I can change the, I can change their, fighting style by pushing up and down.
Let's get him. Find an opening.
Let's get him! I was pushing up and down on the right analog stick. If it works out, I'll be able to earn some. I'll be able to earn a good sum of money from it. That's for sure. But am I really going to be able to come out of this alive? Naturally, you'll be responsible for protecting yourself, but I'll be able to support you to a certain extent. So how about it? Would you be prepared to journey into the Great Forest with me? Alright, let's see. Exchange? Did I not? Oh, beast materials, here we go. Okay. Use the bones? I think he gave me 120. I hope so. Oh well. Am I selling it here? Really? I guess so. I think it was up here I need to buy the potions. Oh, no, it's outside maybe. This guy's an armory. Yeah, you don't do that. Okay, it must be the other lady. The Curios, maybe. Oh, puppy! A drooling dog. A drool. Woof! Give it a fruit or a nut. You don't have any, but that's okay. It's fine. Really. It's not like you need it anyway. Jerk. this dialogue. Oh, this little baby!
Focus on offense.
Durin, get out of the way. I gotta look at this little baby. Look at this little baby! Wait, can I do the plus thingy in here? I don't know. It's a Switch game. Can I do...
Our adventure's only just beginning.
Do we push, like... I'm forgetting what it is. Is it the home screen twice? There was some button you press if you wanted to zoom in on the game, if you're playing on Switch. But I don't remember what the button combination is. Let me see. I want to see if I can zoom in on here. Double tap home button. Switch zoom is under accessibility options. Did I just do this? Yes! Look at that dude. He's so cute. This is the best. I wish I could turn him around. I did it! Thank you, Barrelin. He's so cute. Wait. Can I see the other dude? Oh no, they're over there somewhere. This guy's so cute. I love him. Let's back up. Oh! Whee! Hiccup? Beer raised Picard? Oh, I don't know what a Picard is, but okay. You don't have any? What is wrong with you? The Picards are cute little dudes. Oh, that was Doggy. Is this a Picard? Do you turn around? You do not turn around. Dang. Despite being a Picard, this little guy drinks like a miner after a hard day's work. He seems to enjoy it so much, I can't help but give him more and more. But that's not good for him. I know it's not. I really need to stop feeding his habit, don't I? Did you make him chubby?
Don't let him hit you.
Don't let him hit you. Those little dudes are so cute. I don't like the Romans. You only have to look at Leo to see a perfect example of why. They're only concerned with their own image. All talk and no action. That young man who defeated a monster in the mine recently and didn't ask for anything in return. Adol, was it? The Romans could stand to learn a few things from him. Oh, you got a little statue in here. It's interesting that they allow you to zoom in. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, are the Picards basically this game's version of like Chocobo? Or like the, I think they're called Rabbites from Mana, Secret of Mana? The Mine Chief's daughter Ada is such a fine young lady. Ever since her mother died a few years ago, she's been trying her hardest to take care of the family in her place. I'm sure it's difficult for her, but she never lets it show. She's always cheerful and positive. It's almost infectious. Pickers are somewhere between mascot and food livestock. Oh, like eat the babies? No! I thought they were like little Pomeranians. Well, honestly, I think they kind of look like the Mukus. I think that's what they're called in Muku Muku in Super Mario RPG.
we should get going.
He's like, let's get going. I'm thirsty, bro. Wait a second. Yeah. You don't have any. Maybe you should have thought about that before you offered, eh? I'm always nervous around cats, but there's something about this one that just draws me in. Why do they have an option to pull their whiskers? That's so mean. Alright, time to get started on today's housework. You got a humongous house. I really like the portrayal of the Roman occupation here. It could have been a very one-dimensional and what was in the original Ys 4 games, but Memories of Celceta is really good about showing a mix of friction, motives, and a fair number of people really just trying to do their jobs. Wait, did they redo the dialogue for them? Based on the, like, what it used to be? When's Daddy coming home? I don't know. I don't know where your daddy is. I can't wait to finish work and start drinking. It is truly what keeps me going, sir. Governor General Griselda is so beautiful, isn't she? Those cool eyes of hers are like gems. Oh, did you want to pass through here? Sorry, I can't let you do that. You need the Governor General's permission to leave Celceta. Sorry, but those are the rules. Yeah, I was gonna also comment too, Barrelin, that it kind of feels like, you hear them talking like, oh, we don't like the Romans, like, oh, we gotta do this stuff because they're asking for gold. And yeah, it's definitely a mix. It's not just like everyone all feels the same way. It might be a bit early, but I suppose I should be thinking about what to do for dinner tonight. My husband needs the energy to work after all. A good housewife must always be mindful of her family's needs. I think it's funny how the characters in the party zoom after you. Did I go in here? I think I did. Yep. I'll do my depth search. I think I did. Just need to go up, I think. Wasn't you the one who took down that monster here that other day? Looking for the head miner. He's a short way past the entrance. Whenever this character is staying at the side, on the shoulder where the pauldron is, I can't help but be reminded about Nell from Star Ocean 3. I loved her. Oh yeah, I could see that with the red hair. Nell was pretty cool. Honestly, I know there was a lot of fanfiction about Nell and Albel. They were a fun little pairing. The Romans were a lot more overtly hostile in the original game, but there was a lot more organic attempt at problematic governance. Monsters still showing up in that tunnel where we found the ruin. We've also been told that the Romans will be taking control of the ruin itself, so we're not to mess with it. Either way, we're just leaving that whole route for now. Oh well, just gotta put all that behind us and get back to work. Hey there. Thanks again for the help yesterday. The area beyond here is dangerous, so we've sealed it off for now. But I'm sure you'll be fine. You're on your own though, from here on out. Hate to say it, but we can't come and help you if anything happens. I don't think you helped her anyway. What about over here? Did you clear this up? If it's for my family, yeah. If it's for the money, yeah. Sorry, this is off limits right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Okay. I gotta turn in for the night, but I'm very glad to have tuned in. Very soothing indeed. Have a great rest of the stream. Cactus Fox, thanks for coming in with the raid, and thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sleep well. Hope to see you again next time. I thought they sealed it off, but I don't think anything else is different. Oh, he's going. I'll just zoom back after. I thought for sure there's gonna be a fish here that's gonna try to get me. Honestly, no enemies. I thought they said there were enemies here. Let's just touch that, just in case. Alright. I'm sure we'll come back here later. Oopsie, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, that was fast. Alright, I think we're almost done getting everyone conversations, so just need to go up. The Governor General has said she'll be rewarding those who can map out the Great Forest. It's a hefty sum apparently, so a lot of people have started gathering here to try. But if you ask any of us locals, it's the ultimate fool's errand. You'd have to be out of your mind to go out in there. So, you finally show yourself King Monstro. You are not getting away today. I will restore light to the world. Take this! Never. You can't beat me, red-headed hero. Wait, you've got red hair too. What? Really? Does that mean you're the one who defeated the monster in the mines yesterday? Does no one else have red hair? Hi Kay, welcome in. How are you? Give me a little shout out here. How you doing? It's story time. Yeah, it is actually. I'm wrapping up the different little conversations in the town, and then we're gonna go out and do some questing. Yeah, good to see you too. Make sure to go check out Kay. Looks like they were playing some pratfall recently. I'm doing good, working, but wanted to say hi before going back to work. I appreciate you dropping by. How's the game going? Going pretty well. It's my first time playing an Ys game, and I really like all the real-time combat it has. And it has actually really good localization. We were just talking about this earlier, and the localization feels like pretty conversational, so that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of the story unfolds, though. It sounds like this whole game series is based on the story of this one guy, which I was not prepared to I wasn't prepared for that. I thought it was going to be different people every time. We talk a lot about localization at work and how it can go so wrong. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine be like, we're trying to put all these little text characters into this one area, and it's overflowing. Or someone puts the words in the wrong way. I can imagine like tokens would not work very well. The nuances, I know. It can't be held. You're different from how I imagined you. Indeed, yeah. Localization is like very interesting thing. No, not at all. I hope that you have a good day at work. Thanks for dropping by. I hope I can catch you on your stream next time. Yeah, because you beat that monster. I thought you were like 3 melee tall. 3 melee tall, huh? That's around twice my height, give or take. Kids have the craziest imaginations. Oh well. One day, I'm gonna be just as strong as you. That's why we're in the middle of training right now. So bye. Goodbye. So I heard. He really is hopeless. Wasn't it Adol who ended up sorting everything out too? Can't someone like him give Leo's... Can't someone give him Leo's job instead? Hey, did you hear about Leo? Apparently he ran away in our hour of need. Once again. And yet, he's always so full of himself. He really needs to start doing his job and stop pretending he's such a big deal. It's a delicate balance between preserving accuracy of the original translation, or the original language, and accuracy of the intent, because a lot of the time those don't clearly translate at the same time. Yeah, there's like intent and then, yeah, having like just purely like one for one. I think most localizations tend to lean a little bit more toward intent sometimes. Like, I think the famous example of that I can think of is with Star Ocean 2's more recent translations. Like, I always will think about the dragon companions for Ashton as Gyuro and Ururun, but that is like super not translated at all. They just like, whatever, just use their original Japanese names. But having them localize it as creepy and weepy was actually pretty clever. I didn't like it at first because I was like, this sounds so dumb, but honestly probably what Rena said was pretty dumb too. Like, if I'm being real. Time zones can make it rough, but I'm glad I'm able to catch you. Yeah, likewise. It's always good to see you. I think I talked about everybody here. I gotta go here to go buy stuff. Ricky, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What are y'all up to? Welcome in, everyone. Chinchilla! It's Ricky the chinchilla! I wonder if they're flying around space. Do we love chinchillas? I love chinchillas. Foodie-san, foodie. Ricky, how was your stream? What were y'all up to? Foodie-san, arigatou gozaimasu. For those who don't know Ricky, go check them out. They were playing through some Mass Effect. They were Commander Starchilla, and this is their favorite raid target on the Citadel. No, not the ads. No. Ricky, thank you for the raid. What was Commander Starchilla doing? I'll reintroduce Ricky when they're back. There we go. Welcome back. Make sure you all go check out Ricky. They're playing through Mass Effect, and usually like to play a lot of retro games, especially with space and space theme. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, of course. I was being Commander Starchilla. I need to know, how are you playing the game? Is it your first time playing it? And what kind of commander are you? Are you Paragon or Renegade? It was good. It's not my first time playing the game, but I managed to get through the start and meet a Spectre. Ooh. Wait, which one is this? Is it the beginning? It's been so long since I played it. I only played the first one. So I feel like the Spectre thing is like later in the first one. But it's been a hot minute. Maybe you do get it early on, but I feel like it was kind of later in the game. Paragon going the Vanguard class, but the assault rifle skill tree due to playing it previously. You gave me a Spectre at the end of the prologue. Oh, okay. I don't know what the heck I'm thinking then, because I thought... I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't played it, but... I know Ricky said he played it, but yeah. It's been a hot minute. I just remember I played as Renegade and it was awesome. Renegade! But I played as the Engineer, which everyone tells you was a dumb choice, because it was very painful to do any of the shooting. I was like, I can't shoot anything. My proficiency in all the weapons is apparently no good. You get it before you get the ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't played this game in over like a decade. It's been a long, long time. Paragon though, huh? I remember talking with someone who said they worked on the game, and they told me that they were surprised that everyone was going Paragon. They thought for sure people would pick Renegade, because they're like, why not? But he was like, everyone's just picking the good guy. We made it so that you pick the bad guy. Engineer scales well later on, but it's a rough start. I don't remember anything about... Honestly, I think I just like used the pistol the whole way, and I was like, I hope I survive my Omni tool. I did one Renegade chat option. It was listed as Sigh, but the actual dialogue was, I should destroy you both for my trouble. Actual dialogue. Yes, yes, I remember that now. I remember going, this sounds pretty sane and, you know, stable. And then you pick the option, and Commander Shepard just goes insane. You're like, oh, would you like to have a tea party? I'm gonna crash everything. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, but Ricky, if you do gotta do some post-stream self-care, please do take care of yourself. I super appreciate the raid. Make sure y'all go check out Ricky. And yeah, for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Alban. I'm a blue dog, and I play through a variety of games, showcasing hidden gems. Today we're playing through E's Memoir, Revelations in Celceta. It's my first time playing an E's game, and I'm trying to do some of the questing right now. I hope you'll enjoy your stay here with us. People pick Paragon a lot because they wrote a good Shepard too well. Mass Effect does a really good job making good character who isn't a naive wet blanket. You know, that might be true too. Okay, I didn't go full-blown Renegade, but I was pretty much Renegade most of the way. Every now and then I'd be like, oh, I can't destroy these people, they're nice. I should save them. But for the most part I was like, you a jerk? Guns a-blazing! You don't want to cooperate? Bow, bow, bow. Man, I should play that game again. That was a blast. Well, yeah, the start was kind of rough. I was kind of like, dude, I suck at this game. I can't shoot anything. But then later I got okay. I forget what they're called, but I like the little dudes. Well, actually, they're not little. They're kind of big. There's these, like, big dudes, and they, like, talk very slowly and express their feelings by verbally announcing how they're feeling, because I guess they don't actually have the ability to express emotions. I'll be looking for a bit. I got some leftover pizza. Oh, enjoy! Thank you again, Ricky. I appreciate it. Do you know Rage the Kobold? I do! They're celebrating their hatch day. I think it was technically yesterday, but I think they're doing a long event for it. The El Core! Yeah, those dudes! They're like, I am pleased. This is not good. Sad expression. I don't remember what they said, but it's something like that. I always thought they were so cool. Like, honestly, those guys are like, I think the original people. When people do like /genuine, I think of those dudes. I'm happy for you /genuine. Definitely Elcor. I like them. They were cool. I like them. They normally express those emotions with pheromones nobody else can pick up. So they have to announce everything for everyone else. Oh, yes, correct. Yes, I like them. And I like the Krogan. Although I guess the Krogan were like kind of like bad dudes in the war. But I don't know. I thought they're something about them looked cool. Also, hello, Sarge. Welcome in. Welcome in, Captain Fluff. Boop the blue dog. Ah, I got booped. Hello from the friendly neighborhood Space Little Space Marine. Welcome in. Yeah, feel free to get cozy. We're going to be doing some questing right now. I'm just reading through all the NPC dialogue before I go outside. Uncle Rex is always the best uncle. I love Rex. His story's kind of sad. Everyone loves Garrus too, but I don't blame them. He's kind of he's kind of attractive. I'm not a heavyweight when it comes to alcohol, but I'm not a lightweight either. I'm just an average, ordinary man. Just plain old Quincy. Nothing fancy here. That's cool, Quincy. Thanks. Can you sell me the things I need? They don't call it a gold rush for nothing. The more interesting and unusual something is, the better it sells. I wish the economic climate would stay this way forever. Or at least until I die. Dude, these guys are kind of real. At least until I'm perished off this earth. Please sell me the honey potions. I need 3. Yeah, maybe one day I'll replay through Mass Effect. I never played the other ones, but I think everyone says like avoid Andromeda or something. I still can't do it. I still can't get used to life here. It's been 2 years since I moved here with my family, and I just can't get used to it. I'm hopeless, I know. Poor Natalie. This is very interesting. Why do they have the beds facing this way instead of out that way? I always thought you want the bed to face this way, so then you know if danger's coming up the stairs, you'd be like, I'm ready, just hop out and go, hiya! But they want to be taken by surprise, I guess? That's weird. Andromeda's rush out the door needed a lot of patches to be okay. The main trilogy is fantastic, though. I need to play through the main trilogy. I only ever played through the first one. I think I did everything here. Let's see. Yeah, I talked with you. The gate's closed over here. Okay, I think I got everyone finally. I think we can go outside. Oh, wait, let's return this. I just got this guy's potion. Here you go. I need 3 honey potions. Thanks. I'll be waiting for you here when you're done buying them. Here you go, from the market. Mass Effect Andromeda, my beloved. Do you like it, little machine? Perfect, thanks. This is the stuff indeed. Exactly what I was looking for. It's a wonder I managed to buy the wrong thing before. You bought the wrong thing? Yeah, the other day, I went to the item shop to buy some honey potions. And somehow wound up walking out with bitter potions instead. And those bitter potions are your reward, so here you go. Oh, thanks. I don't know who buys these things. Bitter and more expensive? Unbelievable. But they're apparently high quality, so what do I know? Bottoms up, gentlemen. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that's the stuff. Nothing goes with food better than a good honey potion. The other day we were talking about, I said the other day, yesterday I think, we were talking about honey pancakes, and I never had honey on pancakes. I actually tried it out this morning, and I was like, dude, what I'm missing out on is pretty good. Yeah, I like all the Mass Effect games. Andromeda's my favorite of them aesthetically. Oh, I love the design of the hard suits and ships and things. Did you like the Mako stuff? I think it's called the Mako actually. The Mako. I didn't mind it. In the first game I was like, wee! It was okay. Dude is chugging medicinal potions with his breakfast. I'm feeling a little worn out, man. Barrelin, I gotta eat it. Gotta drink it with this thing, it's honey. Now I gotta do honey pancakes too. Yeah, I mean, all I did, support elf, was I just had the pancake and I took just a little, like, okay, the honey I have is super crystallized because it's been sitting around a while, so they're kind of like crystal chunks basically of sugar. And I just took those with a little spoonful and just spread it out on there. It was pretty good. Gameplay wise, it's the best as well. The Mako is janky, but in a fun way. Yeah, that was fun. Like, wee! I think at one point I got it upside down, and I think I started taking damage or something. I might be misremembering this. But I was like, get out, get out! We gotta get out of it! The Mako, the mountain goat, the video game vehicles. Yeah, it was fun. I see. Well, glad we could be of service, I guess.
Job well done.
Job well done. Was that my character's voice? Job well done. I do gotta agree though, saying not bad to someone would be like, how was it? Not bad. It's like, dang, that sounds bad. Not bad. Is it good? Just let me drive sideways up this sheer vertical cliff. Yeah, it was fun. Absolutely silly, but fun. I just want to check. Does this get knocked off over here on the quest board? Okay, yes it does. Cool. I don't think I have 20 chunks of iron ore, but maybe I do. Let's see. Am I goofy? Is this not where they are? Items? That's cool. Oh, iron ore. Oh my gosh. 20 of these. Oh my goodness. How much does it take to refine this thing? It's gonna take forever. Oh well. Let's do the other quest, I guess, outside. Oh. What this person want? I love how he just like zooms down the stairs if you jump to the top. Oh, this is the ore dude. Can I trade for this? I think I just get one though. He needs 20 of these things. Alright, let's go. I always try to see if I can do all the little side quests before I do the main quest, but I guess I'll go outside and do the milking mission. Quick little save though.
Fine.
Out of the way, you! I've been enjoying the music in this so much. It's so good, isn't it, Cowdy? Cowdy, welcome in. How are you? What's this dude? Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Oh, it's you. Adol, was it? I've just been ordered to start work on a map of the Great Forest by the Governor General herself. I hear you were told to do the same. But now that I'm on the case, you might as well just go home. I've been lurking around, playing Slay the Spire 2 while you've been going through this. Oh, I appreciate you dropping in and hanging out with us. Hope Slay the Spire 2 is going well. Oh, you were doing some vintage story too, yeah.
Sancho!
Don't people say no one ever comes out of the Great Forest alive, Sancho? Are we gonna be okay?
Come on now.
Not if we actually try to keep up with the commander's madness. If we do what he says for a while, though, then we can just pretend to get lost and breathe easy. Breathe easy.
Fools!
Imbeciles! You're pathetic! That reward money will be ours. Then our praise will be sung throughout the land. You hear me? Come on, we're leaving.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir. Momoi-san, irashaimase. O genki desu ka?
Come on.
Yes, we've got competition, though I really don't think we have much to worry about. Whatever. Let's just forget about that awkwardness and move on. We've got a map to make. You mean we gotta milk some cow thing? Oh, you must be Adol, who took care of the incident at the mine yesterday. That red hair is a dead giveaway. Actually, I haven't seen you passing through here. Haven't I seen you passing through here once before? Yeah, I'm sure I have. We don't get enough visitors for me to forget a face too easily, much less one topped off with hair like that. And you've gone out into the Great Forest too, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know better than most just how dangerous that place is. You got some guts if you want to go back for more, I'll give you that. It doesn't seem like you're doing it for purely the reward money either. Well, best of luck to you. You're gonna need it. Why the music stop when I got out here? It's been 5 years since I took up this post. I'm a long way from home. And even after all this time, I still can't get used to it. Commander Leo is as energetic as ever. The 2 soldiers with him seem to have been conscripted from around here. They have my deepest sympathies. Oh, yellow. Interesting. Beast planes. That's a lot of beasts. They look cool. Right then. It's almost time for us to get started exploring the Great Forest. Before that, though, you've had a bit of a warm-up in the mines, but the monsters in the Great Forest are on a different level altogether. So, let me give you a few pointers on combat technique. Attack combos, aerial combo, attack an airborne enemy, damage is increased, and you can obtain gold, SP, and life energy. Skill finish. Defeat an enemy using a skill. You gain half the SP the skill required, and obtain life energy. Excellent kill. Defeat a foe using the attack type it's weak against. It will drop more gold and drop rare items. Oh! Flash guard. Guard just as an enemy attacks to execute a flash guard. Damage is nullified, and the SP and extra gauge increase. Also, all attacks will be critical hits for a short time. Oh, interesting. Critical hits, huh? Flash move. It fades just as the enemy attacks to execute a flash move. The party will be invincible for a time, and enemies will move in slow motion. Dude, flash guards sound so much better though. You get to do critical hits. Enemies drop items when defeated. Gold. Currency used in shops. Size and color determines the value. Wow, I didn't know you get different sizes. Low to high. Life energy recovers a small amount of HP. Materials used for reinforcing, refining, and exchanging. I guess that's about everything. All that's left is for you to try them out in an actual battle. It's a jam. I hope I remember how to play. Got an aerial combo? Didn't pay attention.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Water. Whee! The water swimming is just so funny to me. It just sounds so peaceful. So Celceta goes out of his way to remix the old PCE East 4 music in a way that sounds updated but still very PCE. Sorry, this is ignorant, but what is PCE? Personal computer entertainment? Oh, PC Engine, okay. I don't think I have the right ability here. Oh, you just gotta keep beating them up to get the stuff? I didn't know that. The music's so nice, I feel bad talking over it a little bit.
Just getting warmed up. My turn. Leave it to me.
Jin Jin, Chi, Haru-san, Barrelin. It sounds so epic too. Maybe 1, 2, 3 slash. Oh my! That's a male. That's a male. It's got 3 horns.
Leave it to me.
Oopsie, that's not the button. Goodness. Oh my goodness, he's messing me up! Wow, he can really charge. How's this guy messing me up? I need to go back and heal myself. I got messed up with that guy. Crazy. There's so many enemies. I'm just like, ooh, I just keep mowing them down. Though that guy mowed me down pretty hard. I love the instrument choice they have in this music. Oopsie, I missed. Wow, there's just so much action happening. It feels pretty fast-paced too. That's pretty great. Benny-san, Basu. いらっしゃいませ。お元気ですか? If Memoir has the older music in the options, it's worth listening to as well. Hearing the music in the 90s was wild. Do you think it's in here? Original? Oh. Oh, I can put Japanese voice language. It sounds so pretty. I know the Oath Memoir went out of its way to include multiple versions of older music. The pizza has been eaten! Yay, Ricky! They don't have the PCE one. Oh! This one sounds really pretty though. I feel like this one sounds, I don't know how to describe it. Like the other one sounds more like orchestral, if that makes sense. This one sounds more like electronica. It almost kind of reminds me a little of Castlevania. This one makes me think I'm in a Castlevania tower and I'm on my way to the final boss. Falcom's sound team has changed quite a bit. Even just in the last 10 years. Yeah, this one sounds very much like you're kind of on your way up like a celestial road to like celestial stairs to a final boss to me. This game is speaking to me because they're like, hey, we need you to complete a map. And I'm like, I love exploring. Give me the map. Let me explore the map. Oh my goodness, let me get you, please. He dodged me. I better watch my HP. Oh my gosh, that guy's huge. Did I get everything? I don't know if they respawn. It kind of looks like they do. Ora! Ora! I think I came up here. Yeah, okay. This thing. There we go. Yeah, okay, they are respawning. I would like to heal myself somehow, without having to spend money or use my items. Looks like I missed. We haven't even traveled that far and I'm already tired. Here's a tip, Adol. When you feel tired, it's important to stop moving and rest for a while. If you do that, you'll feel better in no time. How do I rest? If you stand still for long enough in outside areas, the party will put away their weapons. In this state, HP will slowly recover. Oh, neat! There's a big creature, or I don't know what that is, a cloud? Oh, and with the two of us fighting, working together is really important too. So feel free to give me orders if you need to. Change the party AI by moving the right analog stick up or down. Move the stick up for offensive. AI party members will focus on attacking. Defensive, move the stick down. AI party members will focus on evasion. That's all I got for the moment. Come on, Adol. Let's keep up the pace. Guess we're just gonna sit here for a second. Never mind, I guess we did. The new release's arrangements would have been contracted out to Jindo and Singa, and they tend to go harder on the metal and tinny sounds. Celceta's original arrangements were mostly sonoda and unisuga, and they lean more toward orchestral metal. Tinny sounds. So, Falcom music has a lot of very recognizable styles. Oh my goodness, I missed. I guess I don't have the right ability for this. How'd I miss? I got scared of the shadow earlier because I thought it was a giant creature coming for me. Oh my goodness. The combat feels so fluid, it's awesome. I'm glad you can open up the map too, like really quickly. Oh my. I did not dodge that. I was trying to. Okay, don't dodge. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button, that's why. I was like, why can't I dodge? Because I wasn't pushing dodge. Okay, please stop. Time to run, dude. Are they chasing? How fast does it recover? Decent for him. I thought I was pushing the dodge button, I was pushing attack, so I was like, why can't I dodge? It's so weird. Thank goodness they give you a little self-heal on the field. Because it'd be kind of painful to go back all the time. Ouch. He can really slice and dice, he's so fast. Alright, so I need to go around here and look for the, I think the female creatures are up here somewhere. So we can do the quest. Most of them are very consistent about genuine love for the old 80s and 90s sound. The tinny one, you mean? I'm glad they don't seem to disintegrate until I do the final blow. This guy's running around like, oh no, what do I do? Oh. I messed up. The female Favros ran away. Ah, looks like it spotted us. Guess we need to be really careful to stay out of its line of sight. I suppose we'll just have to wait for it to come back and try again. Dang. Alright, looks like it's back. Now, Mucho said female Favros are really skittish, so we need to approach it from behind very carefully this time. Now what? The female Favros is standing calmly. Well, we managed to get behind it without it noticing us. Let's get milking before it bolts away. I'm gonna get kicked in the head. What the heck? Acquired Favros milk? Perfect! Man, she's a jittery one. Took her long enough to notice us. Ooh, level up, nice. Dude, the combat is so insanely fluid, it feels amazing. Perfect. It feels really fun. Like, I kind of just find myself just running around like, let's go attack everything, 'cause why not? It looks super fun. Reminds me when you play Chronicles. To me, to you! Yeah! The Chronicles was, Xenoblade Chronicles was a little bit slower in some regard, because I wasn't controlling the characters individually very much. I was mostly kind of just waiting for them to do their own thing. Oh, okay. I did not dodge that very well. Oh my goodness, that looks scary. Can I save out here? It looks like an Arzuros from Monster Hunter. This is not doing more damage. Oops, I should have seen her block that. Oh my goodness, that hurts. Man, it's take a while to load up. I hope I can get better stats up here. Oh, I done goofed. My bad, dude. I meant to dodge. I guess he's gonzo. Is he still chasing me? That was so close. He got bit. I'm guessing he's not going to recover on the ground there, so I don't know if I can pick him up or not. I was afraid it was going to be instant game over, honestly, if one of us goes down. Oh, this guy can do it. Oh my gosh, he was right there. Hello, can I get you up, please? Where are you? Oh, he disappeared. He got eaten. He was eaten. Mangress was defeated. My bad, dude. Oh no. The other guy got eaten by the bear. And that's how the legendary Adol Christin was eaten by a larger badger. Anyway, here's this other guy. Oh no. I left him there too. That's why we saw him on the at his grave earlier. No. Well, that's not good. Oh, there's a little save point up there so I can zoom back if I can get there safely. That was so embarrassing. Oh my gosh, the hero of the story absolutely just demolished by a bear. The bear said, "Come here, free hugs." He really did. Gave him a little lim of his own. Come on, that's what that thing. I think it hurt. It's just up to stun if I can. Alright, there we go. He's back. We're back. Nothing happened to him. Oh! I did not do the guard right. Okay. Did I do all the quests? Maybe. I should have saved. Weird. I could sense beasts all around us before, but now it's like they've all gone. Wait, is that... Yeah, sure enough. I've heard about this from a colleague of mine. He said that there are places in the Great Forest where spirit tree saplings grow, and monsters will never approach them. What's a spirit tree? I've heard that too, I think. Well, supposedly some god who lived in this area planted them, or so the story goes. I figured it was all a load of nonsense, but... Well, if nothing else, this seems like an ideal place to take a breather. give me a hand setting this up, would you? Cute. Voila! How's that? Not bad, huh? We should probably set up a tent every time we find a sapling. These can be our basis of operation. Or something. The sun's been down for a while, so what say you of resting here for the night? He was taking a dirt nap before that, man. That night. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. That looks ominous, like Digimon.
Oh,
Ah, that was a great night's sleep. But only for me, it looks like. You're looking pretty groggy yourself. You have a nightmare? Adol described the memory he'd regained. A tower? Huh. Interesting. I'd never heard of there being one out in the forest, but I guess there must be if you remember it that distinctly. Either way, if resting near saplings helps you get your memories back, we should do it every time we stumble across one. Upon reaching a camp for the first time, Adol will regain a memory. Nearby memory fragments will also be noted on the map. Camps also boast the following functions. Upon entering the camp, fallen party members will be revived and all status effects cured. HP will also regenerate rapidly. Resting at the tent charges the extra gauge to maximum. Memory fragments in the surrounding area are now visible on the map. Nice. Is there a boss up here? Because it sure does seem like it. Oh, Forest of Dawn, okay. Trees sure are dense here. Looks like we're in the heart of the forest now. Sure, you already know this, but this is when the real danger starts. Not many go past this and live to tell about it. It's bad enough you lose your sense of direction, but then you also lose your sense of time on top of that. And the beasts in here know all kinds of dangerous tricks, so you better watch out for being poisoned and stuff too. Still, you made it out here alive once before on your own. And this time, you got me with you. So what the heck, right? Let's dive in and see what we can find. Just make sure you pace yourself, and we'll be fine. Time passes rapidly in the Great Forest. Beware its many lurking dangers. Let's see, heavy. Movement speed is decreased. Burning. HP rapidly decreases. Unable to move or freezing. Misfortune. Drop gold upon taking damage. Uh-oh. Curse. Enemy attacks are always critical. Paralysis occasionally halts movement. And then poison. Okay. Oh, it's blue. I wonder if I should go back and look for things. Oh! I was gonna say, I wonder if I should go back and look for, like, new equipment. Am I poisoned? Oh, oops, his memory was there. That's what the flash was. Oh! I did excellent. Adol's father. You did well today, Adol.
Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing.
Farm lady? But you're still a child. You need to take care of yourself. Your mother up in heaven would never forgive me if you were to get hurt. Well, don't tell her about the badger. Daddy, who's that? Oh no. They were just going to the market to buy a Special K. Oh, he's a traveling merchant. He comes and stays here for a while, a few times each year. He has all kinds of interesting stories to tell. He brings them to us like souvenirs, in place of actual souvenirs most of the time. Interesting stories? Do you want to hear some? We could go talk to him together late. Adol, where did you go? Gracious, he even left his basket behind. He's such a serious boy, but it seems he's still his father's child. Huh. I certainly hope he doesn't take after me too much. Adol's base strength increased by 1. Oh, I'm in the water. This is not where I want to be. This is the worst. Get me out of here, please. Can I jump up here? Ouchie. I guess I'm stuck in the water now. Oh, we got all the coal perfect. Whoa! These guys are messing me up. Holy moly, he hurts! Run, dude, run! Okay, we're good. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way. Oh. Yeah, I know, I'm just gonna heal next to this thing. It's like, whoa, they're not stopping me. Oh, nice over there. I did not do enough damage to this guy. Let's not fight this. I'll probably head back and see if I can reinforce my equipment, because that guy is not going to go down easily. Well, can't jump that way. Okay. I mean, I want to fight that guy, but it's going to be quite an endeavor. I need to see if I get anything for leveling up, too. I think I just leveled up and, like, just forgot about it. Oh, they have that big guy's not here. Sri. How are you? Oh, short sword, nice. +3. He's even better than what I got right now. I guess it's the same I got? I like how we just like break their bones and take them. Doing good? Stuck at work? About to have lunch? Hope you're well too. I'm doing well, thank you. I've been having a blast playing this game. It's the first time playing an Ys game, and I wish I didn't sleep on them until now, because I love real-time combat. It's my favorite stuff. The buttons I still need to get used to. I still kind of mess with the buttons a little bit. Oh, I got a flame on him. Really? I'm sure he can attack me too, I'm not careful. Dude, I don't know what's up with this sword I got, but it's pretty awesome. We should play 8. These are my favorite type of these party type Ys games. Okay. Is it available on PC? Oh, please don't hit me. I'm not doing a good job very much on dodging here. I wonder if I can block better. Faster to block. This is probably the best of the party ones. It is on PC? Okay. What is that one known as? Is it just Ys 8, or does it have a name? Like a title? Okay. Oh! I don't know if we want to fight those. Let's hook these up. I feel a little weak. Maybe if I can like kite one out here. I'm not blocking very well. This one, please. I don't understand the... I guess he doesn't just do 4 damage, he's doing like 15. The way he's running around, he's like, hey, I got you. Lacrimosa of Donna. Okay, got it. Thank you both. Oh man, we need this thing. That's what I'm talking about. I love being able to find treasures instead of buying them. $15. Does this guy get it? How's the game been overall? It's really fun. I shared before, but I really love real-time combat. It's super fluid. I love being able to swap between the party members too. I'm not very adept at it though. Every now and then I kind of push the wrong button. Let's stand still actually, so I can heal up. They have a quest to do, which I like doing quests. And I kind of think they're leaning in a little bit with some of the aspirational enemies, like that giant gorilla I just saw. I want to fight it, but it clearly is gonna outclass me in how much damage it does. It does like half my HP in damage, and I only tickle it. Yes, you like side quests. The side is in front of it. Yes. It is a lot of side questing. I mean, there's only 4 side quests. Oh no, I got poisoned. Great. Let's see if I wait it out. Your perfect game then. Yeah, one of my friends told me about this series a long time ago, and I just, I never looked at it till now. Alright, good, we're healed. I am curious about the story, like how it's gonna turn out. Because it seems kind of, maybe standard. Maybe I might be wrong though. It's like, you know, the hero forgets who they are, you gotta find out what's up. They got this nice like parry system. It's like parry and I don't know what you call it, but when you like dodge. I guess they call it flash move and flash guard. So I feel really rewarded for doing high risk, high reward kind of movements. Like I like when real-time combat is rewarding skilled play. Perfect dodge. Yeah, perfect dodge. Thank you. That was not a perfect dodge. Can I get these though? That's a question. This way. I like how he zooms around. He's like, I'm trying to get to you. Like that right there was really satisfying. Like trying to get all the chained up skill like dodges. He's so zoomy. I see the CPU padding go crazy. He's trying to get to me. He was really working out really hard. Goodness me. I will aim properly. I should be able to do the coal mission or the iron mission, I think now. Maybe. I'm not doing a very good job dodging. I like the idea of the flash guard, so you can get the critical hits, but you still take damage, so you gotta watch out. Yeah, this is really awesome. Like, it feels super fresh. Even though I think the game came out, like you said, like 12 or so years ago. I want to fight that guy, but he's gonna mess me up. He's scary. It's interesting because Flash Move gives you invulnerability, but Flash Dodge gives you critical hits. I brought him back to life, Bebop, like 2 seconds after. He's totally cool. Oh, Sonya's here. So what happened to the princess after that? Oh, it was awful. I'm afraid she met a most untimely end. Ah, you have come back to listen again. Oh, it's you, Adol. Shouldn't you be in bed by now? Where did the princess live? Far away on foreign shores. Foreign short? But there isn't anywhere like that with a name. There isn't anywhere around here with a name like that. I guess the idea of a word outside your familiars is still a bit much for a young boy like you. A world even, not even a word. I guess the idea of a world outside your familiars is still a bit much for a young boy like you. The world outside this village is a vast place filled with wonders. For example, have you ever heard of the ocean? Ocean? That's right. Let me tell you a tale of the ocean and the pirates who roam it. Adol's base defense increased by 1. Maybe it's locked. You can do it, bro. Ouch. No, but I love the sea. Oh my goodness, I'm getting messed up. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's your stream? What are y'all up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Man, I haven't heard on the scene in a long time. Holy moly. Eugenics. For those who don't know Smug, go check them out. They're last seen playing through Eugenics. And for anyone new, welcome in once more. My name is Alvin. I'm a blue dog, and I play through a variety of games, showcasing hidden gems. Today we're playing through E's Memoir, Revelations in Celceta, courtesy of Marvelous. And right now I'm in the forest, trying to create a map. I hope you all enjoy your stay here with us. Hi Minty! They had a short stream. Hopefully it was a fun one. Welcome in again, everyone. Hope you're on a good stream, friend. Yes, good to see you. How'd your stream go? Right now, we are in the Boris. We're in the Boris. The Boris. No, the forest. But we are kind of acting like Boris from the other game. Bunny-san, cheer party, cheer. Short. It was 3 hours. That's not short. I had a friend over. I was letting her use my model to stream for me. Oh! Hope they had fun. Say hello to your friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. Smug, if you do gotta do some post-stream self-care or, just be a good host to your friend, then please feel free to do so. Get some water, stay hydrated, do a little stretch. I super appreciate the raid. It kind of felt that way when I joined. You joined at the end. Hi, Beatnik Shiva. Your model is so cool. Well, thank you. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Sniff and sniff. We had to sniff around permanent. I gotta do wave dash, but I'll keep you alive. Smug, thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks again for the raid. Make sure y'all go check out Smug. Go and do some eugenics with their friend. And yeah, for anyone else, if you want a cozy place to vibe while you do something on the side, you're more than welcome to hang out here with the Blue Dog and friends. I'm going through my first playthrough of an Ease game, and it's a really fun action RPG, so as you can hear, it has some pretty epic music. So yeah, we're gonna get right back into it. I better transport all these bones into something. I want to fight that guy over there, but I'm gonna get him totally messed up. Man, these guys all spawn so fast. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna see if I can heal after this. I should have gave this guy the bigger defense considering I'm using him more, but that's okay. I'll just stand here because I can heal up. You gotta cast bones to bananas. Bones into bananas. It's like pear into peaches. Alright, I think we're pretty healed. Let's go. Gonna do a little exploration, see what's over here. This guy really wants some. Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest around here. I guess it's below me. The epic guitar riff while we stand and recover HP is sick. It's important that you know how epic it is that we're recovering HP by standing still. I'm gonna pop this open. Maybe I'll learn something for it later. Why is this here? Let's see how much this guy can resist. If I can pull away some of these dudes. Oh, never mind. I want this that guy. I seen that one. Don't fight him! Man, these things respawn really fast. When did we get a rerun of the Star Ocean Marathon? That's a good question. I wouldn't mind, but I'm trying to think about... One thing I was thinking about was like, there was a few of the games I was thinking it would be fun to speedrun. Particularly Blue Sphere. I do think 5 would be fun to play again. I really love the PAs in 5. Ooh, he kicking. He kicking. He kicking. 5 is so cool. I really like 5. I do wish they had more time and more budget, because I do think that they, I think that they had something special going there, but, like, yeah, the backtracking and, I guess the expedited story kind of left you wishing there was a little more. But the PAs were really fun. I think the story ending wrapped up fairly nicely. Like, it felt like it all kind of made sense. I just really like the PAs. The PAs were amazing. I missed. I feel like there's somewhere I haven't explored yet. Ouch. Let's get this guy. That scorpion got away. He was messing me up pretty bad too. How did I not turn around? I just missed everything. So, okay, speaking of Star Ocean Marathon, since you got me thinking about it, Bebop, I did mention I am pretty serious about like looking into like a Souls marathon, maybe, or at least pick up Souls-like games. So I was trying to write down, oh my gosh! I was trying to write down, oh my gosh! And, figure out, like, how to sequence the different games. But I'm also not sure how long they're going to take, 'cause my understanding is that those games could take a while. Let's go back and report what we found. Because I was wondering about, like, man, maybe I could marathon some games. Like, we kind of semi-marathoned Pragmata, right? I really enjoyed Pragmata. And, I was thinking about how it'd be if I did, like, another, maybe not, like, always just the same game, like, for, like, 5 days straight. But, like, you know, at least 2 games. Or two days dedicated game, at least. To see how it'd feel like just go through, a game and complete it. So yeah, I was trying to think about like how to sequence like one of those games. Where's this dude? Gotta deliver this. Multitasking, can't do it very well. This guy wanted milk. Where is he? He's in here. I see you're able to milk a Favros. Excellent. Yup, and it's fresh too. Then I must taste it right away. This unique punchy taste. How I've missed it. I'm going to try to make my new drink right away. Behold, the Favros milkshake. Gentlemen, a toast to its successful completion. Sure, why not? Adol, Duran, and Mucho held their glasses together and drank the Favros milkshake. This is... well... admit it tastes disgusting. Tell them it tastes wonderful. I think Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, in that order is good if you don't want to play all of them. What about Nioh 3? Let's say... a very generous sponsor has gifted us Nioh 3. Not Neo. Neo. I thought we were just talking FromSoft stuff. Neo's pretty sick. Yeah, so I got Nioh 3. And I'm keeping an eye out for sales on Dark Souls and Elden Ring. Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Does Nioh 3 have full co-op? Nioh 1 had a weird co-op system. I think it says something about co-op, but I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what full co-op is. Like, I think... wasn't Nioh 1's co-op, like... they show up as a ghost or something? Like an invader? Nioh 3 would be sick if you had a group to play with? It's 3 players? Really? That's why I call it Nioh 3, because they're like 3 players. Nioh 1, you had to clear a stage before you could play co-op. It was really strange. It is kind of strange. You think people want to play co-op because they want to get help. They want to get help on something. admit it tastes disgusting. You're right, this isn't very good at all. It's certainly unique, I'll give you that, but that gamey tang really gets stuck in your nose. Couldn't have said it better myself. I don't know what went wrong. The recipe seemed perfect. Either way, I still need to thank the two of you for going to the trouble of getting the milk for me. Here's the reward I promised. Yay! Picked up 1,000 gold. Thanks. And don't give up, you'll get it. But of course, this is nothing. I recover from missteps like this all the time, and at record speed. I am a man! I like this guy, he's kind of funny. Completed the quest to milk a Favros. What? You defeated Longrits? Well, actually, that guy did. I kind of fell down and took a I took a dirt nap. I am a man! I like that dude, he's great. Wow, amazing! Here's your reward money. Oh boy. Good work. Keep it up. Yeah, goodbye, Bear on the Plains. I don't know if I got the iron ore thing, let's go see. There's also maybe Windrose Pizza Papyrus. I know! Like, I'm trying to figure out how to sequence it, because I do want to play more of the Dark Souls games, because I think it would help me become even better at Night Rain. And also I want to see what everyone's talking about. There used to be someone I knew at work, and they would vehemently argue that Dark Souls was significantly harder than Monster Hunter. And I was like, I wonder how true that is. But this person never played Monster Hunter, and I never played Dark Souls, so we were both like, I don't know. Adol was floor tanking. It's a very important raid roll. Get on the floor. Too many games to play. But see, that's the thing. I can sequence it. I can sequence the game, so I just need to, like, you know, plan it out. The only part that gets a little bit tricky with the planning is when I get invitations to events that obviously I wasn't planning for because I was invited and I wasn't expecting it. And so that's when I gotta, like, reshuffle everything. Do I even have ore? I don't think I do. Oh, so you come about the iron ore. Looks like the goods are genuine. Well then, I'll purchase your 20 pieces of iron ore for 5,000 gold? I guess so. Haggle? Give me more. Oh, 5,000 gold not enough for you? You're quite the negotiator, I'm impressed. Well then, how about 5,500 gold? Haggle further. You're quite the tough customer. 6,000 gold. Not a bit more. I mean, that seems pretty fair, I guess. Dark Souls is generally harder than Monster, I think, but not old skill max G rank Monster and stuff. There are fights in 4U where it makes if you make a single mistake, you cart. I would say Monster has a higher difficulty ceiling, but it isn't usually up there. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Glad to have you here with us. And yeah, I was thinking much of the old Apex stuff. Apex and Ogre can and will cart in one hit. But isn't that like Dark Souls 2, right? Like, Dark Souls, like a lot of things one hit you too, I think. But I think part of the difference, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe it's not Dark Souls, but I think it's Dark Souls that you can still level up. So you can grind your way through difficult areas. Like, I don't really think you can grind too much in Monster Hunter. Yeah, you can grind and get better equipment, but you're still gonna get whacked. Like, the equipment isn't gonna level you up and save you from poor gameplay. And it's a much longer fight than almost anything in Souls. Nah, most things in Dark Souls will not one-shot you. And faster than most Souls. It kind of depends on how you play them. You can grind the difficulty down for a lot of fights in Dark Souls, but you can't really in Monster Hunter. What if the Blue Dog gets sponsored becomes a Forza Horizon 6 driver? No. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Also, iframes from rolls is so strong in Souls games that it can make it easier for you to get good at it. See, I always see when I watch people play Elden Ring, Night Rain, and I'm like, dang, look at them dodging all that stuff. I go, I can't dodge. And then I realize, of course I can't dodge, I'm playing the Guardian. They have like no iframes. But then I think to myself, I'm gonna do my guard stance, it's gonna be awesome. Then all my endurance goes away and it's bad. All my stamina goes bye-bye. I did start playing a little bit offline and trying dual wielding weapons and trying to do other weapons that were not just all halberds, and that seemed to help a lot with like the clearing speed. But then I get pretty sad when I can't actually dodge. And then it's really hard to try to like swap back to my shield in time to protect myself. Alright, let's accept the gold. It's a deal. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Since typically your brain is like, roll away. Yeah, like well actually in Night Rain I feel like roll away is not always the best move because they typically will like, I'm forgetting what the word's called, but the kind of thing you do in Space Invader, you lead like ahead where you think they're gonna be. Like you, not pre-fire, but you kind of presuppose where they're gonna be. I feel like Night Rain, they're pretty smart to figure out where you're gonna try to, like if you're walking in a certain direction, they'll course correct and get you. Alright, I think I did all the quests. Let's go report our findings. Toshio Nyampasu! Out in the Matrix, there is no orb. There is no orb. Excellent, I did it all. Toshiro, how are you? Man, rolling up the stairs is quite a feat. Report the map progress. Ah, you come to report your progress on the map. Let's hear it then. And then we saw a giant gorilla, and this enemy he was kicking. You've made exceptional progress to have filled this much space in such a short amount of time. Here is the reward for your efforts thus far. I bid you farewell for now, but I will be eagerly awaiting your next report. I must have missed something else there. I guess I can see if I can buy anything new. I'm fine. Was watching on the TV. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm trying to make sure I can survive against these difficult enemies. They're pretty nasty. Dude, 28 strength. Ooh. What is this, 1000 G? I could do that. What else I got in here? I need to find the person who has the golden mace. I can't wait to use this thing. Pow! 108 strength. Wham! Alan on the TV, it's me! I gotta call my mom again. Wish her happy Mother's Day again and be like, Mom, I'm on the TV. Man, I want to know who these people are with Spear Fangs and Long Spear. I guess if we can get this will help us out. I'm gonna really miss this weapon though. The weapon I have is pretty nice with the side effects. What about armor? This could help. Let's get him an upgrade. I Mom, TV. I really don't want to buy this, but at the same time, it's like, this might make a really big difference. Thank you. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. How are you? I might hold off for a second. Okay, had a busy day today at the free art show. Ooh! Any particular piece of artwork that caught your eye? Then an evening migraine and nap from lights and stay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear. Hope you got a lot of water and feel better now. I don't know about you, but sometimes like I get a headache too. I don't know if it's dehydration or I don't know, just kind of like looking at too many things at the same time. But sometimes I can get really overwhelmed going into like stores with just a bunch of stuff. I'm just zipping around looking at everything. I start getting kind of like a little bit of a headache and stuff. But it's probably dehydration, to be honest. Is there something here? Can we get it? I'm gonna skip this. Let me save, actually. It's been a minute. Where can I go that I didn't? Oh, I could probably go in the water here. Big zoom. I didn't go this way. Oh my goodness. That's a big fish, dude. If I can get him. He's being tired for doing something fun. Yeah, I always feel like that too. I feel like when I'm very happy with the progress I did for a day, like I feel... It feels a little silly, but like Hamtaro, the main character, the owner, is like, Hamtaro, today was a great day, and tomorrow will be even better. Oh my goodness, guys, humongous! It's the Mer Brothers again, I know. I just punched that dude out of the water. How it feels like Hamtaro after a long day? Yeah, when I get done streaming, y'all don't know this, but I go coochie coochie. I go coochie coochie. Today was a great day. Gonna go to bed now. I love when they give me ginormous enemies to fight, and I get to go, yes, attack. Especially when I survive. When I don't survive, it's sad. Dude, that guy's humongous. Come here, come here. Fight me. This guy looks like he'd be delicious. And then under your pillow is a bunch of sunflower seeds. Yeah. I eat them, but I make sure I put all the shells in a little garbage can. That reminds me, the other day I saw someone just eating sunflower seeds and they were just spitting it out on the floor, and I was like, what the heck's wrong with you? Why are you not throwing it away? The floor is at your trash can. Walking the perimeter, just like I do in Star Ocean 3. Gotta get all that map completion. I hate when people do that. Like the ground outside. Yeah, I mean, it was outside, but still, it's like, you know, on the street. It's like, don't put it on the street, bro. This looks like I can go in through here. Oh, I can. Well, hold on. Let's just take a little peek and see if maybe there's a little... I was hoping there's going to be a teleportation device in here. I'm not seeing one. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. I want to finish looking around outside. Please don't hit me. I'm swimming. Oh! Ouch. My head. Please stop moving. I like this weapon because it gives me status effects. Come up here. This way, fish. This is how you fish in ease. You didn't know this, but this is how you fish. Nito, welcome in. Come here. Come here, fishy, come on. On attack. Now you're stuck. This is how fish evolved in real life. They didn't notice, but Adol was there from the beginning. He was actually very important, instrumental to the evolution of fish. Oh, I blocked too early. Usually when fishermen talk about tackle, they don't mean literally tapping the fish with a flaming sword. Oopsie. Had a little Amelia Bedelia moment there. Everyone's like, what's that? Everyone's like, what's Amelia Bedelia? Oh no. Ouch. You hated Amelia Bedelia. She was just doing the job. Ah, kagoi desu ne. She was trash at her job. I mean, it's true. She wasn't very good. But she had spirit. She meant to do a good job. Their brave fighting style is so cool. Yes, kakoi ne. Although honestly, I get a little scared. There's these giant bugs. They're scary. Holy moly! Oh, you're fine, Nito. Nice job with us. This fish looks so delicious. I want to eat it. I feel a little bad for it. A little. There's treasure down here. Nice! A shield ring. Ouch. Guess we'll stand still for a second after I collect the carcass. Remember that game where we had a big fish guy as a party member? We need more of that in RPGs. Big fish guy. You mean Toa? The koi-looking dude? Sora-san, redo arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. Sora-san, yanpasu. Jilly yanpasu. Breath of Fire? There was a Breath of Fire, fish character, but I don't know him being in our party. Jelly Yambasu, Onsen Yambasu, Marsen Yambasu. Oh, Gobi. I didn't play Breath of Fire 1, I think I played 3. Chi Yambasu, Shizuki-san Yambasu, Takano-san Yambasu. He was in the first Breath of Fire, I see. No, we didn't play that one. I think Bebop might be referring to Towa and the Guardians. Uri-san Yambasu again. Resident Evil Requiem. Sora-san, did you clear the game? Donnie-san Yambasu again. For those who don't know Sora-san, please go check her out, go give her a follow. She is a dear friend of mine, and one of our lovely moderators, and fellow team members of Wampasu. She likes to play through a lot of different games, and recently she's been going through a mixture of retro games and Resident Evil 9. She has a lot of fun interactive chat commands you can use at her place, and she's always adding new ones. So I really appreciate if you give her a follow, go check her out. I always enjoy my time over there with her, and I know you will too. Not yet, Sora-san, mada! Soon, mosugu. The koi guy from Towa. Dang, Breath of Fire playthrough feels like a million years ago. It was like a million years ago. I still need to play through Breath of Fire 4. I did get the game. It's sitting there, collecting dust in my shelf. Thank you for the kind words and introduction. Yeah, of course, Sora-san, mochiron. Itsumo arigatou gozaimasu. Redo arigatou gozaimasu. Otsukaresama deshita. I believe in you. You're gonna clear the game. I do wonder. Oh, Sora-san. Were you playing as Leon? Or were you playing as Grace? I kinda wonder. Oh yes, and for anyone new, welcome in once more. Minasan, irashaimase, Arin tomoshimasu. Hi, Wanko desu. Kyou wa is memoir Revelations in Celceta o play shimasu. Watashi no hajimete is game desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Leon today! Oh, how exciting! I want to share some news with you, Sora-san, but I don't know if you heard about it. It might be kind of spoiler. Netabare, tabun. So I won't. I won't share, just in case. We did so long to play Breath of Fire 4 that it came out on PC. It's okay, I have the original, I can pop it in the PS2. We'll get the original OG experience. I'm trying to fill out my map. I need to fill out the Chizu. Spoilers! I won't say netabare, tabun. I won't say the spoilers. Oh good, one of these things. Ouch. Goodness me. But Breath of Fire 4 came out on PC over 20 years ago. Did it? I mean, I don't doubt you. I just got it on PlayStation though. What is that little No! No! We don't gotta destroy the little dude, do we? There's a golden little... I forget what it's called. A Pika? A Picar? Picardo? I see a golden little nugget over there. I don't want to hurt it. He's right over there. Verlindo, he's so cute. Can we just capture it? I don't have to hurt it, do I? I could just capture it. There was an old PC port way back in the day. Pretty sure the GOG and Steam versions are just updated versions of that port. The original Windows version is super old, yeah, but I don't think anyone even has a disk drive to install the hard copy nowadays. Oh! Pokeball, go! No, I don't want to hurt him, Bebop, he's so cute! He's so shiny, though. I can't do it. This guy will do it. He loves money. Never mind, we're not doing it. We're not hurting this thing. He just zoomed! He's like, I'm out of here. Alright. Well, clearly I need a critical hit or something. He's taunting me. He did. I used my special ability thinking I was going to critical hit it. I didn't have no Pokey Orb. There's no Pokey Orb. I'm getting so messed up. It's not even funny. Quick, play the standing still music. Or am I standing still beneath the darkened sky? Why are they back already? Oh, does it spawn them again if I go heal? Did my little cute guy come back then? Great. These guys really hurt. We can use those green stones, I think, to enhance our equipment. There were a couple of games that Capcom ported to PC before Steam: Breath of Fire 4, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and Mega Man X are the ones I remember. That's crazy. Wasn't there a really weird DOS port of Mega Man X? Maybe. I'm sitting here waiting for the poison to pass. Wait, Bebop, run that by me again? So you said if I had to just like do an expedited version of Souls games, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, but we didn't actually insert Neo in there. Where would Neo go? Also, I don't know if you heard, but there's this game that I'm looking at because it sounds pretty cute. It's called Beast and Reincarnation because you get to have like... It kind of reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn, but you get a really cool looking forest wolf, I guess. RE4 got a weird PC port back in the day and was published in North America by Ubisoft. Neil's removed enough from fun soft stuff, so you could probably put it anywhere. Alright, hold up. I gotta write down the notes here. Get my notes, write this down. So I can plan. I do better when I plan. Take this pen, write this down. Do not believe his lies. Dude, where's my pen? There it is. I don't want the Sharpie, I want the pen. It's me, Ted, your friend. Dude, I gotta watch Memento again. I haven't watched it in a hot minute. I don't know. I never remember if Bloodborne has an E in it. Do not believe his Grungus. That was me. And then we just do a ton of Night Rain. Oh, and Neo. Okay. Alright, I wrote it down so I can plan it out. I should have bought the upgraded weapon. I'm telling this guy avoid damage. He's like, no, I'm gonna stand in front here. Just get smacked. Yeah, the new weapon upgrade is definitely helping just destroy these guys way faster. Can I swim down here? Maybe I have to deplete the water somehow. Maybe someone else swims for me? Adol has to use his plastic sword. This plastic sword is pretty cool, okay? He puts status effects, which I think are very helpful. Man, I feel so powerful with the upgrade there. I get everything? Kinda? Oh, great. Guess we'll just stun this way. Yeah, an upgraded weapon definitely would help out a lot more here. Ooh, these things hurt. Oops. And watch my health just slowly dissipate. Alright, let's go stand over here for a second and hope we outpace the poison. Thank goodness they have this recovery mechanic. If they didn't, I would totally be hosed. I'd have to be going back to town every like 5 minutes. There's a memory up there. Ouch. I just punched this guy while he's on the ground. But I guess I do the same thing to them, to be honest. Falcom has such good musical range too. It's not all cheesy hair metal. They know how to get the atmosphere too. Yeah, this one sounds kind of melancholic a little. Great. Man, I really got hit by that. That's bad news. Now stand still, get the poison recovered. It's true though, this music doesn't sound like anything I've quite heard in other games. I was gonna say it reminds me a teeny bit of the Xenoblade Chronicles music, a teeny bit of Dot Hack, but it's not really. I love when they had that little, I think it's like sleigh bells or something, or some kind of chime. Xenoblade is what I was thinking. It's similar, but it's not in the same time. Like, I don't think I really heard... Xenoblade, I think, did have, like, violins, but this one feels like there's a really big violin in it. Wow, what a view. I feel like there should be a PA right here. Oh! Okay. I don't know what's talking. Okay. Xenoblade loved its nighttime string ballads too. I did love the nighttime versions of Xenoblade songs. They were just so lovely. Oh, Adol. Do you have some business outside of the village? Uh-huh. I'm gonna go pick up some medicinal herbs. Really? Well, don't be too long. It looks like it's gonna start raining any time now. No problem. So, I'm gonna do it. So, if I can't find one in the village, I'm sure I'll find one on the other side of the mountain. Huh? There are just more mountains. We'll let this kid outside. It's so cold. Is this rain? Those are tears. Oh, what's this? A wild crybaby approaches. What adult goes crybaby? Where are your parents? Well, we know where the dad is. I guess we know where the mom is too. Oh, it's his dad. Okay, I was like, who's going to crybaby? Daddy? Adol, I've been worried sick about you. What are you doing out here? I was looking for the ocean. I thought there might be one on the other side of the mountain. Oh dear. Honestly, you do take after me a little too much. Adol's maximum HP increased by 10. Oh my gosh, this monkey came out of nowhere. He was like, did you have a nice dream? Wake up. What's over here? Oh, those look dangerous. I don't remember them being here. I was just gonna pick this up, please. Oh, I can't get it because we gotta fight these dudes. Oh no! Run, dude, run! Well, you might stand a little chance, but I definitely want to kite one of them. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Do not get smacked. Working these stats by uncovering childhood trauma. It gives you character, okay? The tough times build character. I was thinking, man, we're doing real good, and then I watched myself get absolutely like obliterated by one little misstep. Let's see if we can get them. Oh my goodness, I messed it up again. Let's just leave. I mean, the poison's working as magic, that's good. Come here, I want the damage. Oh no, this guy's back. Oh yeah, I forgot to put skills on. Oopsie. I've been sitting around just getting these skills and not using them. Crush enemies, blah 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 blah. Unleash powerful kick, launch enemy upward. Charges energy before unleashing powerful uppercut. I might give your sleep schedule since it's Sunday. Bebop, thank you. That's a good call. I think I'll see if I can get rid of this guy really quick and then we'll probably do some other stuff. I'm a little scared though. Can I pick this up now? Yes! Silly boar things. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to rotate the camera. I could probably take that guy on, but it's gonna take a while because I don't have my ability up. And the VR is gaming. I'm gonna see if I can go back to where I need to go. At least he picks up the items, that's good. I'm going the wrong way, but maybe I'll find something up here. I'm not going over there. Let's go there later. I'm glad you mentioned the beat. Sometimes I get really into the game, especially when it's really fun. Yesterday was a really bad example of that, where I was like, tee-hee, just gonna keep playing. Don't do it, dude. Run. Where's my little station? Should be a station to go back to the town. There it is. That guy can't resist. He's like, I need to get all the coal. Me too. What's up there? Oh, no, that's someone else. Hey, why is it 4 AM? Dude, I was looking for the romance. So close, I think. So quiet here, it's kind of eerie. Should go buy that weapon, but oh well. So we'll save here. Alright, I think we'll call it here for the evening, but I want to say thank you all for joining me today. I had a bunch of fun, I hope you did too. A big thank you to Marvelous for providing us a copy of this game on the Switch. Let me see here. Oop. Let's see if there's anyone we could show the love with. I'm so glad you finally discovered this series. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I want to keep playing this one. I love the combat. It's so much fun. Like sometimes I get a little quiet because I'm just in the groove. Like, yeah, cool music. I'm punching everything. I'm kicking. Using my sword. I can't wait till we get more party members. I want to see who gets the mace. I want to see who gets like the claws and stuff. It's gonna look really cool. Alrighty, let me see. Who's on the show up with really quick? Oh, thank you, Chi. Thank you for letting me know. We'll wait till after that's finished. Thanks, Al. Turquoise, thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. And thanks to everyone who was teaching me a lot about Ys. I really love hearing about the different history and stuff, so it was a lot of fun chatting with you all. Thank you for stream. Monui, Sora-san, thank you for the raid. Otsukaresama deshita. Bonui, Sora-san. Good night, Chi. Good night, J.A. Good night, Bebop. Good night, Berlin. Even just a little time in playing this one, there's already a whole lot of references to the lore of the rest of the series. It's really deep for as little it tends to focus on it. I think that's cool though. I think that's like the fact that you don't need to know that stuff, but that they do tie it in, so it's like a nice little reward for you if you have played the other games. That's really nice. Have a good day, night, everyone. Yeah! Hi, Diamond Wolf. Chi, let me know about the CM when it's done, because I have no idea. And I'll get our raid target ready here. Thank you for the pets. Done? Thank you. Alright, I think they're still going, so let's go send them love. I think they're eating pizza! I don't know if they played Silent Hill, but that would have been hilarious. How cute is 3D pizza? Let's not say that though, because I don't know if they'll get the joke. But yeah, we're gonna send love over to Savannah. We were just talking about Souls-like games, and she's playing through some Night Rain right now. I do miss playing Night Rain, so hopefully I'll be able to play that again very soon. Oh, there's Baby on the VIP couch. Alright everyone, I'll see you later on this week. I gotta double check what's on the calendar. I think I moved some other sponsored games on Wednesday. But if not, then we'll do some We Play Together Wednesdays. But I think I have a few things to catch up on. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some more of this. Like, I've been really itching for a really nice RPG, so I'll see if I can slot this in again sooner rather than later. Where's the pizza? I think she was eating pizza. Hope I wasn't mistaken. Let's go see Yampasu. But yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days. I hope a wonderful start to your day tomorrow. Thank you all again for hanging out with me and chatting. I really enjoyed it. And I hope you did too. A big thank you again to Marvelous for playing us a copy of this on the Switch. I will see you all again later on in the week. Iterashai. Take care. Oyasumi. Good night. Hiyumio. Sweet dreams. Go check out our friends.